Fuck. That sucks. Can you hear me? Is everything okay? Is my voice okay? I can't start my usual NVIDIA broadcast thing because it wants a driver update, which I can't do without restarting, so I can't do that. Fried as ever, like my voice in general. Just how I am. I remember being so perplexed by that the first time. Let me start recording. First time I was on the Dick Show, I remember everyone said I had the worst vocal fry they've ever heard, and I just remember being so confused by that. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Such is life. So, I think I can only stream video games now. It's hard to get into them when you're just playing them, because I always feel like I should be making a game. There's a really famous quote by, not famous, nothing in my world is really famous, but Crunklord420, the famous Crunklord420, the really famous Crunklord420, is very fond of a quote by Terry Davis, the very famous Terry Davis, where he says, I think verbatim, don't play video games, make them. So Crunk follows that ideology. He rarely plays any games anymore. Baldur's Gate 3 is like a 60-hour-long RPG. I think I would lose my fucking mind. I would accidentally get raped by the bear guy. I'd just be like, fuck this, I quit. I want to make video games too. Sometimes when I'm lying awake at night and I can't sleep, I think about game mechanics and systems I've always wished I could build. It's that's ultimately what I want to do, really, is eventually make a game that is as important to me as RuneScape and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was when I was a kid. Because that RuneScape, I just remember being 9 and clicking around the RuneScape and just being so amazed by how big the game was and how there was little stuff to find everywhere. And it was just like this whole big world. And it had, and then when RuneScape 2 came out, which is now called Old School RuneScape because it was so long ago, it had amazing music. And I'm really convinced that the most important element of any kind of entertainment medium is music. And that's, I think, and I don't know, I've talked to Claude about this, about how important music is, and Claude disagrees with my assessment and says that music is secondary to cement like a good feeling or a good experience. I actually disagree. I think that there are things that music is so important to that it actually makes the experience completely. And I use as an example Undertale. I think Undertale with shitty music would just be a completely unremarkable game that nobody would ever talk about. But there's so many compositions in that are very iconic. And there are so many compositions in that stack together in layers. And it's just like really impressive from a musical design standpoint that it created something that millions of people play and remember. I played through it like in one day using Cheat Engine, and I still remember a lot of stuff about Undertale fondly because it has music to it. And then there's Nier Automata. Nier Automata is a game that normally I would fucking hate because it has everything you think I'd hate about a game, but it has some of the best music of any game of all time. And I've actually watched videos of how they did orchestras for Nier, and it's so impressive. And then RuneScape, Old School RuneScape, the fucking guy that made the music for Old School RuneScape is a literal pedophile. But everybody remembers Sea Shanty 2. And it was just such an experience going from 2D, no music RuneScape to walking into Port Sarim and hearing Sea Shanty 2 for the first time as a kid. It was literally mind-blowing. So, if you ever make a game, make sure to put $1 million aside for the soundtrack. It's probably the cheapest thing you can buy that's going to have the most impact. Anyways, just a little bit of rambling to let people come in. It's day 3. If you don't remember day 2 of Disco Elysium, it was Let's see. It was actually a very engaging sequence, especially compared to the first day, where you had to interrogate a woman who was in a sexual relationship with the dead guy. And that whole sequence was very like actual detective-y, and I lucked out bigly with Volition, which created probably the most memorable sequence of the entire game for me so far, where logic and empathy and drama were all like simping for the girl and saying that she's completely credible, and then Volition steps in. It's just like, don't trust them. They're full of shit. They're bewitched. And then they're all like coping and seething about how Volition had intuition that they didn't have, and it's very funny. So I think I'll just continue. I think the only thing that I'm really trying to do is that I know that there are pieces of ceramic armor that are extremely useful. Everyone has told me this, and I think I have locked myself out of being able to get the ceramic leggings off the corpse. But I will try one more time, I think, tonight to try and get it. But I think I've talked to people, and I think I've locked myself out. Remember the controls. Oh, I can try to fix this mirror again. There's an ongoing plot where the mirror is just unfixable.
On the bathroom wall. In it.
Nope. That's her room, in case you're wondering, the woman's. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe I can go take his boots. No! Ah, fuck, he saw me. I was told that one thing that I missed in this game was there's a piece of art that's somewhere out here. And if you watch it, you can get actual art degree as a perk. And apparently that's very good. So... Okay, I remember now. There is a map I have now. And there is a barrier. This right here, that's destroyed. That bridge. I don't know what you would call a bridge. That's like a thing pedestrians cross on. But there's that pedestrian corridor right there that's destroyed. And then there's an actual drawbridge that's up. And I think that they're fixing something, and that's fixed today. And this will unlock this part of the map, which I suppose is now where stuff is going to happen. So Alice, let's start with Alice, because that's going to wrap up the I soft locked myself out of the ceramic legs arc.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Okay, hold up. Mr. Moon, Blade is currently playing Disco Elysium in real life because he's rolling around on a Scooty Puff trying to figure out what happened last night. Who's Blade? Is that like Only Use Me Blade? I know who that is. I assume this is like a IPS or what's his name? Ice Poseidon. IPS 2 always wins. Dot win. Yeah, that's never happened to me, thankfully. Okay.
This is Precinct 57. How may I? Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
I was born ready.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elysium.
The Oranese are the Dutch.
That's ELLISKORTUE.
Date of birth unknown. Signed into Elysium County National Care Unit.
Date of birth unknown.
National Care Unit? Neonatal Care Unit. What the fuck?
Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
So he has a child.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm.
Wow, that's fucked up.
He spent 4 months in the... This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then
Honorably discharged.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in
He was found in a leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes.
Okay, I got you.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Foster parents.
No, sorry.
Crinell is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory.
No problem, Lieutenant.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
One skill point. I'll keep that just in case. Someone suggested that I buy Kuno a comic book. I'll try that. Do I see comic books anywhere? These comic books?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives. What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman. The Man from Hjelmdal.
9?
It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
9? That's not a comic book. Kuno wouldn't read that fucking gay shit. Kuno's a fucking man's man. He wants a fucking comic book. This? Quaint picture brochure. Fascist magic. Okay.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People.
That's boring.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of...
Paranatural? Who gives a shit about that? What's this? What? What a bizarre second bubble. I mean, it's true. There was like... Wasn't it Himmler who was like obsessed with like the Himalayan mountains because he thought that's where like the Aryans came from and that's where Neo Borea was or some shit?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types...
Board games? Maybe the little girl knows about a comic book? Maybe I got fucking... I want to try to get the... These books are going to get wet. Wow. The mole? No. The Asian guy is my partner. He doesn't narrate anything. The black guy you hear is his internal voice. Which is very ironic because I've been told that some people don't have internal voices.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding...
No. I don't think there's shit in here. Okay, I don't fucking know. Maybe the guy talking about the comic book was just full of shit. I don't think I can get the ceramic legs. I'm just forever molested on the leg question. Okay, it's now Wednesday. We can close the lock, I guess.
A rusting control. You grab the handle. The water lock starts moving.
I have to sit here and wait for the thing to move.
All right, we can go to the coast now.
Yeah, I see that. Ooh, free shit. It's crazy how much spam there is on fucking Kick. Are they spamming me because they're like, oh, this guy doesn't have many viewers? I'm just playing Disco Elysium. Be nice to me. It's true, I am under attack. Something inside. Ooh, money. Okay, I might need a fucking Gianni for this. I'm a little bit disappointed by the introduction to this area. It's like such a miserable shithole. Maybe it was sectioned off for my own good.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water. So it must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
It's a carriage.
The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinaise? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
It's just a car off the
The
road.
motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt. The logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great
The low
idea.
tide.
Then we can get the things inside.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Oh, I just have to oh, I hope that didn't waste the entire day.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
What a shithole.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls.
Whistle a
high
tune.
above
I
in the
can.
sky,
I
echoing
can-
like distant laughter. Ice cracks. The tune on your lips.
Thank God I
forms
passed the
strange
whistle
yet
tune joke.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside.
How many people did I block on Twitter?
And
Dude,
the
a
sunken
lot.
car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
They're in Discords and
minutes
they're
have
very
passed.
angry at me. And it just makes me think, like, if you could channel your obsession with drawn child pussy into, like, politics, I don't know, maybe I should be careful what I wish for. It sounds like a monkey paw in the making.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
My dad and mom are both half Celite.
So he's a Happa of two Happas? Does that have a name? I guess if you're a Happa of two Happas, then you're like forging like a Happa blood empire at that point. And it stops being a Happa and you start being like Happanese.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
All I'm saying is I'm surprised people's skin color vary so drastically.
Once again, differences in skin color are the result of melanin production, liver functions, regional adaptation, and various other factors.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices,
looks
firefighters,
stupid.
and yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
The meaning of life.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Thank you,
So he
Rhetoric.
knows something about the driver of this vehicle.
FM 41, the host of 41 FM, is the rank in the underground street hierarchy. The factory made a mistake. I hate guessing. District 41?
A precinct, yes.
Oh, yeah, we're in precinct
Police
41.
precinct. Precinct 41.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes up.
Oh no, that's me. That's my car.
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
Shut up, Half-Life.
No. Just nope. Say no to Harry.
Oh God, I drove the car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The badge and the gun and my
The
car.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Okay, let's get the thing out.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Magnesium-based life.
Oh, finally. That's me, Magnesium
We
Max.
tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution.
To volition?
Is the key.
Hell yeah.
Date of birth.
That's fucking... Oh, I got a second one. Wow.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revenant.
That's crazy.
Right before it fell.
-1 difficulty to all
Old
physique
military
passives.
hospital
That's awesome, because I
around
have no
where
physique.
people
I'm
usually came
physiqueless.
to die during a snowstorm.
And I can become more logical. Great. Those are both great. Maybe I should raise my logic, because I just took a hit to logic. No, actually, I need more half-light right now. That's my determination. Okay, let's, can we raid this fucking car yet? Ooh, a jacket. Let me take my jacket, goddammit. My ID badge. Oh, I can finally talk to that bitch. Okay. Let's see. This is +1 to drama and electrochemistry, but this is spirit to core. I don't think that's useful. Visual calculus is useful, though. +1 to shivers. I'll take the jacket. Fine. Wow. Maybe one day I'll get pants. If only I guess the game just decided that every single person would get the pants and nobody would never not get the pants. And nobody would never not be able to figure out how the pants work. So there's just no point in not giving people extra pants in this game, because everyone obviously would just take the pants. Except me. So I've been pantsless the entire fucking game. It's been 3 days and I can't find any fucking pants. Thank you, T54. I guess he was so pleased that I became a magnesium-based life form. He's like, I gotta subscribe to this guy. I gotta gift a sub. Did the sub go to the clanker? Oh no. Dude, that's crazy that that it goes to ban people? That's harsh, buddy. Look at that. A subscriber clanker. Should email Kick support and demand that this gets sent to somebody else. Oh, I'm going to the other guy. I don't know. Maybe I can figure something out. Let me talk to him one more time.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about it.
Where's the
Kuno
rest of his
doesn't give
armor?
a shit about the armor. That
Okay.
fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow
Oh, the
fucker
protester.
came around talking about cows or some shit?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
he's the one you want to talk to.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs.
Oh,
Kuno's
the
gonna
mustache
bitch
guy
now.
stole the armor from Kuno and he feels bad.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that.
Your test. Get lost.
Okay.
Kuno does.
Last time, let me just go look at the armor. Just real quick. Let's just go look at it forlornly. And lament the fact that I completely fucked this entire game up, and a logical person restarting go get these wonderful pants, which I can never do.
The
So I'll
bear's
just be
eyes
pantsless.
are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing.
Okay. I'll tell him to take the body towards the end of the day. I need Kim. He's the only logical person in the game. Without Kim, you're hopeless. Not yet after talking to Manana? Dude, I'm sorry. There's no way the game's gonna let me get those pants. It's just over. It's never been this over before.
Hola, wandering man. How can I... The little boy had the good on his promise to get me into trouble.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. In his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Dude, I when I play a game, I almost never cause problems because I'm just like, I don't like causing problems. I already have enough problems in life. But if you ever write like a game, you definitely need people who are just like Ethan Ralph, basically. You have to write an Ethan Ralph to keep a narrative interesting.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there. It's a minor nuisance. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't...
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it.
Is it really describing with in-game
believe
lore how armor works
Boots
and
was
how you
the
have
one that
slots in your
attached
inventory?
myself. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The
Okay,
gauntlets and the
balance.
cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
Who can I...
More like a job for some militia.
Kolya, I trust you, my son. I am going to deputize you to deal with the Clanker menace. Maybe I can make the... I'll restrict age of account to 1 hour. And then... There we go. And then I'll add Kolya. With an underscore, I guess. Okay, great. Okay, sorry about that. 4 pieces, helm, curious, gauntlets, boots. What about leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
They're on the guy's legs.
I did.
Wait. They were on the body. Did they take the boots off the body?
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'll have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off you. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
You know what? I don't give a fuck about sincerity, bish. No, the boots are the key to all of this. If you don't get the boots, you get the bad ending, where Chloe becomes a heterosexual.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad.
Give me the boots.
Fuck. Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He's a giver, chap.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck about it? You're
Get lost.
Kuno does.
So now yeah, Kuno's Gator. Gator. It's true. Medicare was there. He hooked up. It was actually Jade is the source of COVID, and then he
Bear's
cooped it all
eyes
over.
are still glowing
That's
red.
why he's so sick.
It's hardening.
The
I
boots!
thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning in. Okay.
Is there any way to get him to fuck off now? Someone look this up. I know I have to get rid of the Asian, but I've already fucked up. I'm on day 3. I don't know how I can get rid of him for a little length of time. Can I ask him to, like, stand here?
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking.
A moment passed.
Go back for the boots. But he has to take the boots tonight, does he not? I think I fucked up. There is a way, okay. Should I keep exploring on this side of the map, or should I... Oh yeah, Joyce. I meant to talk to Joyce. Is Medicare really going live just to talk about how much he loves bombing Muslim people as opposed to the funny quartering stuff? Oh, bro. Oh, Joyce isn't here. I guess it's too early in the morning. To shit talk Fuentes, Elijah Schaefer, and Candace Owens. It's all so boring. Nick Fuentes is no longer interesting. He's like domesticated. Candace Owens is black, so she's never been interesting. Outside of the time that she called the Kiwi Farms Pretty Dark Web, which is, as far as I'm concerned, the only notable thing she's ever done. And then Eliza Schaefer has always been like a effeminate freak show. You're depressing me. I'm thinking about my video game right now. It's true, she is still black, I checked. I was thinking, oh, is she white? I heard a lot of people are listening to her. Is she white now? No. She's like Oprah. The idea that the SPLC is like funding right-wing extremism is not that surprising to me. What's interesting is that they're being charged with crimes, but they're not charging any people. So the people responsible for it are not going to receive any punishment. What can you do to a corporation to instill restitution? Like force them to do their job for real this time? Make them pay a fine? To another charity that is not funding right-wing extremism? Like, what's my takeaway supposed to be? Is it supposed to be that you can't trust the system? Oh. Is it supposed to be that the institutions are captured? Oh. Is it supposed to be that...
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
What would I be doing under there?
Sleeping. Was it not decided that you're a hobo cop?
It's true, I am.
Oh no. He's pretty much a bum now.
Huh?
I said, great news. I found somewhere to sleep under this boat. It'll be free.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment.
Oh,
officer.
wow. He's calling me out as a fucking booty.
I understand the situation looks grim.
Think of it as a salvation. You have a home somewhere.
It's in my inventory. Petrol can. My ID card, which I can't use to talk to Joyce yet. In order to succeed, the body has to be down, the autopsy has to be finished, and Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. This is devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to processing without getting the hold of. The game is literally telling me, look, you're probably a fucking cuckold retard anyways. You're probably never going to get these fucking boots, so just stop whining about it to your live audience. I have to load a different scene for this. Coal City. Oh, that's my printer updating, by the way. A bow knot. On the neck. +1 to Inland Empire or +2 to Drama? That's a hard one. Inland Empire is one of the coolest things in the entire game, though. It doesn't really help you. It just gives you some context. My drama's gonna... Dude, I need to, like, drama max. I need to do whatever it takes to max out my drama as high as possible. Maybe that would be the funniest thing to do. I can put 6 levels into drama and raise it to 14. Thank you. Why is my printer just updating in the middle of the day? A cuck chair? No, it's a bone chair.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
If there's ever a time Lieutenant Kitsuragi might have to leave for a certain boot unrelated... Pants! +1 to the king... Look at this! Look at my man! Holy shit. Now we're talking.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose.
Yeah.
Moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I could... Dude. Discard the pants? And the thought? Volition. I wish Volition was telling me what I should do. Maybe Volition is pro-normal pants. Oh, that would be way funny, though. Do I like normal things? No. The Kingdom of Conscience. Hold up, let me look. I'm gonna cheat because I'm very, very curious what it is. Of Conscience, Disco Elysium. Sorry, I'm so... No! Dude, if you... Moralist dialogue heals. Learning cap for volition raised, but you lose half-light. No. These pants compromise my half-light. Begone!
Hope no one saw you wearing those outrageously regular, almost moralist pants.
Sorry, chat. The era of being pantsed was very brief, but I could just feel it draining my half-light as I wore them. So they were negatives. I have very low half-light as a... What is it? Intellectual moderate, also known as a moralist fag. So... Which is apparently the #1 criticism of me. I'm a fucking moral fag. I need to raise my half-light. I don't think homeless people keep this much change around. I never managed to escape fence sitting. My Disco Elysium character did. I'm still a moral fag fence sitter. Boots. +1 to perception? What? +1 to composure and -1 to savoir faire. Or +1 to perception, bro. Yeah. Check this out. Fuck yeah.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name.
What?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible.
Why don't you call it
It's been
something?
since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call
Lillian
me Picker.
spelled as complicated as possible.
I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
That's true. Thank you, Logic. I need that. He has to get your signature. No, we're forwarding this. Nice sword. Does it come with a story? I don't care about her story. I'm looking for
Let's
somebody.
see.
Is that quote?
Who are you looking for?
Cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are.
They're people
Care
who
to
look for
elaborate?
imaginary
Aha.
animals.
Like snowmen.
Yes.
Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like.
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Monkey man, imagine that. Ridiculous.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading.
Looking
What's
for
he
a
looking
suspect.
Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4
Did you happen to see a misfit red-headed child throwing a helmet into the ocean?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've
That's
been
not what I
sleeping
actually
like a
asked,
corpse
really.
after. Sorry,
Blah,
I
blah,
couldn't
blah,
help.
blah, blah.
Well,
You're not
how can I
interesting.
assist you then, officer?
I'm done. Who are you?
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's
It's Joyce.
okay.
I was wondering whether there's a nice
shallow
boat
near the
here.
pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
That does not sound like something that Joyce would actually say. I'm disappointed in that line. Joyce is like the one...
The way she says it makes you want to sing.
No, I do not want to say
Hello,
actually.
detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster
She's
of
following
buildings
us.
isn't on any of the official maps.
That. And she's also keeping
Yeah,
an
no
eye
shit.
on you.
That's what I said. I want to say, have you been spying on us? That's not true, though. How do you like it here? Looks around.
How do I like it?
I think that the way that this game works is that I'm such a being of pure logic that I don't need logic telling me stuff I already know. I think if you actually were to pick this game up and play it, you should build a character that's as like far away from your line of thinking as possible, so that when the humors of your brain start interacting with you, they have different perspectives. Because otherwise, you're just getting complimentary information that your brain's already thinking of.
Water drips
I
down
do always know
eaves
this.
of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
See, this is why having high perception from my boots increases my hearing.
The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street
Ew.
has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
Pornographically
the
poor? What the fuck?
carcass of a motor
Joyce would not
carriage
say
over there?
this. Did a different person write these lines for her? Because the Joyce from day one is like a different person.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinaise.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
This is Joyce.
All right, politics time. Let's react.
You're right to be scared. You're in no dangers. Whisper, the working class have no idea what's happening to them. She's a woman. She doesn't know how to use a sword. Feminists would not say that. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real cities works. This place is doomed either way. I think she just seems like a black pillar. Let's say that.
Maybe.
Yeah, she agrees.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them.
Pirate software is on the kick front page, really? I don't believe you. Yeah, you tricked me, buddy. You tricked me. I don't think that he has like a partnership deal with Twitch, does he not? Yeah, I don't see it.
Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
It's an Isola.
I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know.
Oh, he was on somebody else's channel.
Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location? Of course. I hear you have singled
I found my badge.
Suspect. And I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Fraser.
Challenging, successful.
I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois? Is that a rank? W. Frater?
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Fraser?
My virgin card. She picked that up on. She saw me walk around with this like Asian guy, and she's like, "Oh, there's something wrong with you. Probably watch anime."
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the...
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
What does that mean? Reaction speed has...
I still have a golden ear. Come, come. Oh, welcome, police officer. We
It's
don't
like a
cause any
gypsy.
trouble around here.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, I
Last
should
time
not read the
saw
options that I
around
pick,
here was
because that won't make
12
sense to
years
people.
ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinaise, you're considered an ill omen.
I am an ill omen. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that? She just did.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone.
Il Oman, my
searching
favorite
for
Muslim
treasure.
politician. That's
So,
funny.
Look at me ramble on.
Okay, have you seen Ruby?
Nay,
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Shut up! Don't fucking... Do you know who I'm
this
talking
is
about?
my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
She does know something. Reaction speed was trying to fucking bully me.
There
I knew
was a
shit.
murder in Martinaise. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it
This
doesn't
isn't
work
about the
when
union.
people tell us, I should have known. This is yet another union. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around
She just
here.
immediately calls your shit.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
Dude, 1 point over my success. See? I gotta max out your fucking half-life. God damn it. I know this is important. Yeah.
This shit. I'm not going to do your work for you just because you got a potty mouth.
Smash her.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it. You need to look into these shacks. especially hers.
See, now that I took off my ugly shoes, I have my savoir-faire and my half-light again. I'm restoring my power slowly.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That
This
said,
shithole.
if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Okay.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in...
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
My volition's trying to keep me sober. Let's open this check. Let's try to see if there's ruby in here. Are you harboring rubies under the floorboards? A primer for small kids. Inspect the book.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A primer for small kids." There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life. The alphabet.
Nice. Okay, interesting. A child. Why is there a child in here? What? I can just steal her ruffed grouse taxidermy? Don't mind if I do. Small child. What are you doing here?
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I'm asking about Ruby. Can you not speak? Can you not know how to say Ruby?
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can, but then
Is it impossible for people to write children in a way that is realistic at all? Is this not a thing that can happen? Okay. What is this?
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
Yes, that's exactly why I took that.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What is the toy?
It's
is that useful?
Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that,
yes, I see that,
has seen better days. One of the...
Lammy usually doesn't like...
Bye-bye, child character. You're weird. I'm gonna go give this grouse over to the guy. I'm gonna see what happens. It's true. She might have been a stalker child. I didn't do my RCM duty. The acronym RCM sounds like RCMP, which is the Canadian Royal Mounted Police Force. It makes me not like them or trust them. I can fast travel? That's a fucking joke. You're fucking with me. Yeah, you're fucking with me. You can't believe you lied. I can't believe you fucking lied to me. You fucking liar. You're a leasly little liar, dude.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
I feel like this game would have been much better if I... if I built a character that just had 16 and a half light and let him sort everything out. I feel like he's the guy to trust.
What is this thing?
This is a stuffed grouse. It celebrates the might of male courtship rituals.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, I didn't read the whole thing.
Not to think about the cock carousel because it made me feel like shit. but this is a competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
Yes.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
That line, people don't... He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem. This is exactly how Crunklord writes when he's talking about something. He's trying to make a point. It sounds like something Crunklord would say.
I feel good about our work here today.
Goodest of
It's
good
all about
cops
little
really get
things, like
Kim
bringing
to
people
trust
and
you.
our stuffed animals.
It's not
Despite being a
actually about
racist.
that, but he liked it.
Can't believe Kim maximally trusts me, despite the fact that I am maximally racist. It just goes to show you that you can be racist, but you have to be pragmatically racist. If you're unpragmatically racist, people just get angry at you. And they're like, but he's one of the good ones. I would be a hypocrite if I wasn't racist to Asians. I hate birch trees. I'm allergic to birch, I think. Coca-Cola? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, there's money by this homeless guy. I'm going over there right now to take it. Yeah, this is my money. Assholes, find your keepers. Should I talk to these homeless people? Buddy boy. They really are Canadian. Don't call Abigail is his name.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
That's Ralph.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I am the law.
Right. You might have found one person who doesn't know you are the law, given how drunk he is.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
This is making me uncomfortable. What about you? Are you less drunk?
Hey, Tequila!
Idiot Doom Spiral.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Tequila. I guess that's his name.
Tequila Sunset. How are the high
Tequila Sunset, like Ralph?
Based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Reality, it makes me aggressively sad. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Well, that's the option right there.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Have you seen a woman named Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Well, then he's useless to me. Fuck off. Could you and your friends sign this letter, a show of arts letter? Yeah.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. All right. Hey, Abs.
Don't you?
If you're wondering, the thing I'm having him sign is a request from Avart Claire, who wanted signatures from 2 very specific people, because I think they're bulldozing this whole area to build like a recreation center. And I told him I would get the paper signed, but we're deliberately forging it at Kim's suggestion so that he gets what he wants before we leave, but we don't actually help him.
I need you to
Though,
find this
now I'm curious
right
why we're
here.
doing that, because it seems like bulldozing this
important.
shithole and building a recreation center for children would be a good thing.
Don't call her.
Don't call Abaquois.
want my
I don't
pen.
know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And
What?
As a businessman, I am going to keep the pen for my.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Interfacing interjects. Interfacing is very hurt.
My favorite is the gun he lost.
Dude, this game can be really funny sometimes. This thing rarely ever speaks. Hand-eye coordination? That's a rare one. Okay.
No problem.
Fucking hard work done for the day, man.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen.
Okay, what's on your mind?
that's
You
it.
too, Tequila Sunset.
Okay, that's the situation we have of our Claire's signed letter forged from the drunken hobos. I managed to briefly become reacquainted with Pants, however... Put the envelope in the mailbox, okay. I became acquainted with the concept of Pants, but then decided against it because it impacted my half-life, which is very important to me. I wonder if that was a choice by the game, where it's like we need to make Pants very rare, that don't suck, and then torment people with Pants they find. If it is, it's very mimetic. It lends itself to an internal narrative. It's something to learn for when I make my game that's going to become a smash success, chap. Because they gave me like 47 other pieces of clothes for everything except pants, and everything that is pants is like terrible. Except for, I presume, the pants that are attached to the dead man, which are also like the most amazing pieces of pants ever in the history of mankind. Where's the post box? I don't know. It's easy for you to make snide fucking comments about how the pants are greener on the other side when you actually have pants. But as a pantsless man, any pants look better than the pants I don't have.
Bullet holes and an RCM stick. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It left about a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard.
All right, let's
True.
go back to it.
I can't. You can tell. You cannot trust him because he's fat. It just looks like pants because his skin's so gray. It looks like, but he's not wearing pants. That's his junk right there. That's his booty. He's pantsless. Hogwarts Legacy 2? I'll play it, but only if it gets a tranny freak out. Didn't the last Hogwarts like cause some fat Jewish VTuber who was like maybe she was half but not Jewish. I think she was still fat. Didn't they cause her like a panic attack because all the trannies cyberbullied her for playing it? Okay. If there's a big freak out, I'll play it as the ambassador of transphobia to all people everywhere. As an ambassador of transphobia and not feminism, because men can't be
A
feminists.
drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof.
Oh yeah, Pika me, that's right.
Over the building. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements up, a tub warm with water, white with soap.
What about the
and
bus
number
stop?
312D. Young girls
What about the
used to
road?
come here.
This is all just fluff.
The surface. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200
Why is the
paces
dog
away.
dead?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast...
Oh no!
vehicle.
I hit a
Hard
dog!
work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown.
I can't believe I murdered a dog. I'm a dog
The
killer.
wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier.
Okay. I killed a dog. Let Avart know you mailed the signatures. Oh fuck, I should have talked to Avart while I was back there. I'll have some other reason to go back in a second. Here, let me check something real quick. Brought my laptop so I can make sure that my site's not dead. I'm trying to fix an issue that I'm aware of. Let's see if it's dead. Oh, it's loading pretty sneedy right now. About as sneedy as it gets, rather. I know, it's still slow and chugging shit, I think. Sometimes, God, there must be another underlying problem. I should probably look into that. Okay, let me check one other thing. Dum. We Sorry. Okay, next. Remember the 6 million dogs that died? The 6 million dogs that got ran over by the RCP? Rust-eaten letters read Mazut. Sounds like an Arabic word. How do I get over there? I have to walk over here around this and then run this way? Okay. I would not step over here. As a Florida man, when I was a little kid, I was in not primary school, but elementary school. There was like a little area that you could walk out to that was on the it wasn't technically the beach, it was the bay. And I remember I walked too close to the bay line where the reeds are, and I legit fell. Like, I immediately sank all the way up to my armpits. It was actually really scary. I felt like an animal. That if you ever see like an elephant like stuck in the mud, it was pretty fucking spooky. It's just like pieces of cars scattered all over the fucking place. Quick travel. What? Oh, you can travel here. What the fuck? Does it eat time? No, it doesn't, because it was at 11 exactly when I did this. But I can't quick travel to Avart Claire, which is like really far away. Death by elephant seal sounds like a terrible way to die. I'll be real with you. Why did it autosave? Are you threatening me? Where's the fat fuck?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinaise a real future, Harry. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Thank you.
I
Nice try.
don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Did you order the hangman kill? I want my gun.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Where is
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
How did this woman come to be in possession of the firearm?
Old woman? The one by the cinder block?
Turns out she bought the gun from Roy, the local pawnbroker. And honestly, Harry, I have no idea how your gun ended up in Roy's hands.
Because you pawned off your gun?
Yeah, it would track.
You pawned it off for liquor.
Thank you, electrochemistry. That wasn't obvious.
You pawned it, so you wouldn't shoot yourself in the head.
Like a troon. When logic, electrochemistry, and volition are teaming up, that's the real team that we need, these three fuckers. It wasn't my fault I pawned it off. I'm a terrible cop. It's good I sold it. I would have shot myself with it. Let's go with the first one. That sounds right.
Wild stuff, Harry. Absolutely wild. I'm not judging you. We all have our dark days. What matters is Union men are gonna help you fix this. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because
Half-Lights too, yeah. He's the side. Maybe he's the villain.
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't
There he
sound
is.
good. None of this does.
Yeah, that's pretty true, bud. Who is this old person?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Okay.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
You're stepping out of line, Mr. Kitsuragi.
As I said, she's a character.
The bog
I
hog.
didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the Boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now...
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Did you order the hangman killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
That's a fucking cope.
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
That's debatable. There is some truth to the fact that people will vote for people who don't look like them, but at the same time, attractive people get treated better in every way, shape, and form. So I'm not sure if I'm completely on board with that. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you ever heard what 2 giant Ceres hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They destroy it. They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid of your men? For your men.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinaise. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men. or even 50 men.
Assuming that they will throw themselves into the fucking mob.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge
How is this
mistake
connected
hiring
to a
those.
strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
But then you don't have a company anymore.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Yeah, well, they should have had him say it different then, because that sounded silly. That sounded really like when a sissy is like, fuck Donald Trump, fuck Donald Trump. They should have had him say it like Samuel L. Jackson. Fuck that motherfucker.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Her tits from her asshole. She has no chance. That's a bit crazy. What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the...
He is an incel. You think he can fuck? Look at this
head
fucker.
start.
He's the most fuckerless fucker of all time.
It's already happening.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
You can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinaise and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Drugs.
That's drugs.
Yeah. See, I picked the wrong things because it's like, that's just me. I should have picked him. I should have maxed out Half-Life.
Drug trafficking.
Yes. Thank you, Kim. My reaction speed already picked up on that.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
It's just the tip of... This sounds shady.
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold
Yes, I know
medicine,
that.
usually apricot flavored.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinaise.
He's basically admitting to it.
Does this mean that the cartels are basically communists? It's effectively, you have a mob boss on top, and then it is sort of like a communal, it's like a co-op where everyone owns part of the cartel through their membership. You have like union enforcement where you can't really leave or like scab without crossing somebody in a way that will be enforced extrajudicially. And the primary method of making up lost profit through efficiency is by going into exotic commerce. Okay. Is that what's happening? Is Ruby helping you secure this share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Understood.
Drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. I have to admit it's a well put together plan and far removed from you. Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder. Okay. Makes sense to regulate drugs. No. We'll go with number 2. Far removed
It's
from you.
also far removed from my men and the people of Martinaise who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the whole.
Go on.
Let's look at the big picture.
Okay.
Martinaise as a whole. There are little
Good
belts.
for everybody,
I'm
he
going to
says.
unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth.
So
and
this is like
everyone's gonna
those
pull their
Orthodox Jew communities, basically.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Okay. Hold on, I don't want to look at the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to. Okay, let's see that one.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinaise and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
Not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. That's
Harry,
true.
the future in store for Martinaise will
Son
have
of a bitch.
all the macho aesthetics you love so much. The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a skull and bones for you, my friend.
Yeah!
Skull and bones. Skull and bones on the Revacholian flag. The Revacholian Death Squad. Oh yeah. The visual image has completely bedazzled you. You're 100% with Everard now.
Hell yeah. The bone chair. Okay. Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
I mean, he's in a fridge.
He really doesn't know. A guy, huh?
Did you find the guy that gave him? I don't think that's true. Because we know it was, what's her face, or Ruby.
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe
He really doesn't.
He doesn't know. Okay, drama is trumping reaction speed here.
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Oh god, my suggestion's whispering to me. What's a coppa type? Oh, my coppa type, as in like my hobo cop?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Am I a cool cop, a weapon cop, a sorry cop, a regular, a weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Aren't the other coppa types jealous? I'm not sorry, I changed my mind. I'm sorry. Okay, let's check this out. I want to see. Sorry capo type. Does this impact me? The sorry cop. Will afford, after gaining 4 points, a suggestion thought will appear and offer rigorous self-critique, which gives -1 authority. And learning cap for pain threshold ranges. That sucks. I don't want to do that. some kind of... I'm not a superstar cop. Let me try regular law official. That's like the worst one. That's the one... Yeah, that's awful. That's fucking awful, man. Won't the other cop types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
That's a funny line.
They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
I'm not a sorry cop. They should be sorry.
Yes. Impotent rage and lamentation.
Fuck you!
Let's wrap it up.
I'm not a sorry cop.
Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Fuck you. This line is very insulting to me. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on fire, cop.
Hell yeah. Half-Life stepping in, standing up, giving him a fucking backbone. That's my boy right there. I wonder, hold up. I want to make a meme real quick. Let's see. Half-Light. Let's see if I can shimmy shlammy this together in like a nanosecond here. Where's my dog at? Is it not in my assets folder? Do I not keep a picture of my dog? Well, fuck you then. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Give me a second. Make this dog look like the Half-Light portrait in red. Okay, we'll see what comes out the other end, chap. It's true, I am. I'm going through clanker withdrawals, so I have to clank a bit. Confront the pigs. I don't know where that's at. Let's go to... Oh, I can't teleport from here. I see. So there's certain areas where you... That is pretty fucking awesome. He's part of the party now. He's staying. Slobber light? I don't know. I think it's too obscure. This is a little meme just between us, okay? Nobody else has to know about Slobber Light. Oh god, this one's also scary. Look at this. I asked it to flip it around on its side. I think I like this one even more. That's the half slobber, the Slobber Light. He's always there. He's in the party now. Can I teleport from here yet? It's true, I am very slobbery. The dog has a human phase. If you're complaining about that, you don't understand the slobber mutt. What makes him funny is that he's got human eyes. Like, that's the whole reason why this picture is so silly. Okay, fine. I guess the dog is too distracting. Everyone swoops out. I understand. Can I still not teleport? Empathy legendary. That's not happening. Put the dog back. Okay, put the dog back. Maybe I should, after the stream, when I can tinker around and produce something that's like more coherent, I should make the half-light one of our channel stickers. Maybe I can do that. I don't even know what a half-light is. I've never even heard of that term as like a concept. Are you the pigs?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the
Who are you?
No one. Just an old washerwoman.
Isabel,
now
not...
it's your turn, Mr. Why, I guess I will hurry. He did too many...
Okay, sorry, I was just checking to see if she's pigs, but she's not pigs. I think pigs is invited to show up to this other thing later. All the accents in this game are fake, because they're like... The guy was like obsessed with like superficial shit like accents. Ah, a hidden crate. For $1. Hell yeah. Only pro gamers would have found that crate. I don't know where the fuck I am. Ooh, a box. Hell yeah. Sunglasses. I'm like almost out of... Oh, there's more slots. Okay. +1 to savoir-faire. -1 to visual calculus. That doesn't sound worth it. Visual calculus is one of the best ones. In fact, I might switch this around. Yeah, there we go. I need another hat. I don't like my hat. It doesn't give you +1 to perception. It's like the best fucking thing in the game.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh my god, look at all the bullet holes. I haven't seen any other bullet holes in walls before somehow. Visual calculus heroic. Why so many bullet holes? Can I increase my visual calculus? No. I can reduce it. +1 to visual. It's as high as it's gonna get.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row
Yay!
of shades stand facing the wall.
Oh boy,
There are
it's
many of them.
It's a violent
Dozen at
execution.
least. The heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The morning sun rises beyond the horizon, radiating the first light of the day. The order was carried out at dawn. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting.
How is this visual
Common
calculus
practice
when
for
it's just a bunch of
executions
bullet
in
holes in
some
the wall?
nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern
They're not
any
facing the
details
wall
about
in
their
this one.
personality or background. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look, the soldiers are ugly because they're nationalists.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind
Remember,
blows
guys,
away the
war
figures.
is bad.
Behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
The guy that wrote this is like Estonian. I'm just like, we need a segment here to remind the viewer that in war, bad stuff happens because war is bad. What is this? It's a new hat. -1 to perception for 2 logic. That's a hard one. How do I look? That'll be the real determining factor here. Wow. Yeah. Wow. I think I'll keep my perception. Let's go this way. This place, this whole section of the game is like such a fucking miserable shithole. It's even got like sad music. This place, it's a shithole. War. So bad. War is bad.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Very thoughtful. What's this guy staring at this for?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinaise? I'm Trent Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsurabi,
what?
right? I was just telling my son about this building.
Trent Heilostam.
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
What was that about the window before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You think they could simply add windows and then put curtains on top of them? You know what I mean? You think that would help?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Worms?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many good things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
My encyclopedia is calling him like a homosexual. Like, why do you care about this fucking nerd shit, you fucking loser? You think I'm impressed by this? I'm looking for a suspect. You look like someone who has money.
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
I think it is, actually.
I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
So true. Can I have some of that unimportant money?
Oh, no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
But I'm not asking for a huge amount of cash.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Are you gay? Is my physical instrument a homosexual? Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang.
Let me guess, you hit people with
sticks for confronting the opponent.
Wow.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harli people, the name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks, whereas the sticks used in other cultures...
You doze off as it paints you a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
I don't think so.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I'm not interested in the practice. I want to know how often you work out.
Mantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
What do you know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a...
He's an addict. He's recovering.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Oh, he sounds like a queer.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head.
Okay, I'm looking for a
No,
suspect.
I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
No,
Wow.
thanks to you for...
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided.
All that for nothing, for fuck all. At least I got $1. It's true, he is a gay junkie. And here, Mikhail, is where the worms are. He's fruity. He plays with sticks. He has a special costume. He hides in his room for hours a day. I'll come back up there.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
Moshi Moshi.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Well, it sounds like we're doing that. Let's dial a number.
Calling. Still calling. End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not
Do you
Pierre.
have any news about Pierre?
No, I have nothing. I want to say, should I say he's dead? That sounds really mean. I'm gonna say nothing.
Sure you do. No one has anything nowadays. You're either a salesman or a statistician of some kind. I am not interested in cooperating.
I'm just gonna tell her the truth. I dialed a random number.
It's because we are bred to be leaders. I can hear the common or mixed background from your voice.
Bitch, what the fuck did you just say about
I
me?
just so wanted it to be Pierre. Have a pleasant evening, prankster.
Disconnect tone.
That's bullshit. She basically is like the opposite of Patrick Tomlinson. Have a lovely evening, prankster.
Calling.
Give me another one.
Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hey yo, Gerard, it's Tone. You want to have the gay sex?
Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Shut up.
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Put her on.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm fucking your mom.
Tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
The sounds are muffled. You can make out two people, a man and a woman called Bien. They're talking to each other in agitated voices. There's a shuffle of feet. Children, maybe. Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice with a thick Samaran accent. Gerard, this is a joke. Someone is making a joke. More shouting.
What?
You're pretty sure you hear a man saying fuck several times.
Oh, they start killing each other.
The crackle in the phone line gets violently louder, like the surf breaking.
I'm fucking her.
What the hell are you doing?
You're right, Kim. It went wrong. I shouldn't have done this.
You're right. You shouldn't have.
He accepts your apology.
Good.
Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
I can't believe Kim had to step in and fuck everything up. I guess he's right. That wasn't very feminist of me to allow marital abuse to happen. A mixed race family. Well, thank God. I didn't realize. I killed somebody. I didn't kill anybody. Shut up. Is this a church? I guess so.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
That's very pretty. Rattle it.
Happens. Only the...
I don't think that's going to work. Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant nods. High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance, so should you.
What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Oh, that's a condition. Hold on, let me look it up. What is the name of the condition where your heart has holes? Atrioseptal defect, or a ventricular septal defect affects the lower chambers.
The lieutenant
Seriously.
looks at the padlock.
How'd you know that?
Hear you asking.
How did you, Mesosal Pigs, how did you know this off the top of your fucking head? That's crazy. Are you like a cardiologist? What are you? Everyone, this guy is suspicious. He knows words. Okay. Take the
This
padlock.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
I'm a doctor. Is that true? Are you a doctor? Why does a doctor watch my streams? Why is a doctor watching me? Your time is valuable. You get like $500 an hour. Why are you watching this?
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also,
Okay.
that sticker is interesting.
What's the sticker?
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
I hate conceptualization. I want all my conceptualization points to be drained and funneled into maxing half-life.
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies,
No.
That's very good narrative structure. Right
Looks
there.
like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Padlock, padlock, padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
I want the sticker. Interfacing. Do not fail me.
Your hand
You
clad
fucking
seat.
bastard.
The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
I want the
The
sticker.
lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
Okay. Deep breath. This is your one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow interfacing.
There's nothing like the
God.
sound of a sticker unpeeling. Stick to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger right in the cover. I want it in the ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Fuck yeah. Gold Star Day, boys. Now look at the stable.
Padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Ah, the pry bar.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Start with the kick drum. Sounds
Yes, the pulsing base.
There's something on the sea ice there.
like Kim does not want to deface this church for some reason. Okay, fine. I don't know, buddy. I don't see shit. I do see money up there, though. Give me this money. I don't see shit. What the fuck's he talking about? think he's one of those Asians that had to like flee communist Asia because he's like Christian or something. And that's what the lore is on him.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn on the carving on the door is block-like, and the doors remain.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back. He's like, don't destroy the church. There's a way around destroying the church. I was like, now I feel bad. You're gonna put it like that. Is this? Oh, this is what he was talking about.
Old door, worn by elements.
It's like, am I supposed to believe this bunker leads to the church?
An old door.
It's military. Probably something that is no longer there.
It may have been used to serve as an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere.
Could the structure have been used to take the shot?
Here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
The red check cannot be retried. Very low chance of impossible interfacing. This is a level 20 check. Open the door. Okay, let's do it. I gotta get 12.
You rattle the handle a bit,
Close.
Then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Jammed shut like Jam Boys?
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
I could if I save scums.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
That's who I am. That's who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it.
Why not?
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
That's true.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
One more door. Temporary research bonus, 1 half-light. What is behind it? Okay, I have to look this up. One more door. Disco Elysium. On completion, you get -1 half-light. And all side purple checks are unlocked. I don't understand what that means. I pass every single purple check. My lowest skill in the entire fucking game? Forever? What does that mean? I mean, does that mean I can attempt them all forever? Help me. I am doing game facts. I gotta fucking know what the fuck that means. It's bullshit. Read it again because it sounds like you lose from opening doors. You can redo your checks only once. Oh! So if I internalize this, I can go back and reattempt one more time every single locked purple check in the entire game? Because I'm trying to reopen doors. Okay, that's fucking retarded. And I'm losing a half-light for that? I wouldn't sacrifice a fucking half-light point to save any fucking door. I wouldn't use it to save Kuno from glaciers or whatever the fuck. I'm not doing that. I would have to lose a skill point to internalize it. That's fucking gay. And it's basically just giving me it costs like 2 skill points to save scum? What? How about this? One more door. I get the fucking pants. I just look down in my hands and I have my pants again. That's what I want. I got a new tie. +1 to shivers, -2 to physical instrument. In exchange for 2 drama? No. Okay, well. I guess that door is shut. A white shirt. This is for my drama shirt, right? I get +1 to rhetoric, negative. Dude, this isn't even worth it. I can have +1 to drama, or lose an empathy for a rhetoric, which is like a neutral shirt. It should give me +2 to rhetoric or some shit. I'll never wear something that is like a deficit to me. It's all like junk.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this.
Probably look at it before he touches it.
Streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
A poet could write 12 verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh. You should still take it.
Fuck yeah. Filthy jacket. Well, you know what? Is it in my interact? It is. I can't wear it. Let's interact.
Hold it in your hands. It makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's
How?
a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it.
But what is it made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that... The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say...
What happens once it was put on the railing?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Somewhere, high above the city, a pair of seagulls trace loops through the air.
I love how Shivers is like now the seagulls are like an enemy.
They are like the bombardiers of the aerostatic brigades, gliding above a target-rich environment. All of a sudden, the Bombay doors open, and their white glittering payload rushes to the ground. Splat, an explosion of white on a man's shoe. A curse goes up, but the birds do not hear.
I really feel like I understand this jacket now. It's true, I do. Me and this jacket, I should get a fucking... Where's my thought for that? I should get a thought for seagull shit that gives me +4 to half-light and also shivers. That's locked, whatever the fuck that is. +2 to encyclopedia, -1 to perception? +1 to calculus, -1 to drama. My encyclopedia is now my highest thing. I'm gonna do everything I can. The new rule: if whatever I take increases half-light permanently, I have to wear it. Wait, why is my encyclopedia now wearing a crown? If I have 8 encyclopedia, does that mean that it's it's super cool? What does that mean? Why is he wearing a crown? I'm so confused. Wish I could level up my half-light more. I do have a spare skill point that would keep me above 1. What can I put that into? Rhetoric? Perception? Composure? Interfacing? Pain? Drama. Maybe... Let's try to keep all these above 6. Here's what we'll do. Conceptualization sucks, though. I don't want that one. I'm gonna get my logic up to 8, I think. No, I don't want a curio slot. All the curio things suck. These all suck. I already touched that. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just wandering around. This area is so desolate and doesn't really have that many... A sewer. I guess the sewer is where that thing goes. Maybe that's the lesson. It's an impossible perceptual check. And if you save scum to get through it, all that you find is a sewer. And that's the lesson. You save scum to beat this impossible check. And now you're just swimming around in duty feces. There are ghosts in the shipping container before Evart office. You need 18 rhetoric. Why would you tell me that? I didn't know that. Did I need to know that? There we go. This is true. What am I doing? I think I was at that wall, right? With the church? The church. There's a pier. There's a Ferris wheel, I think. Is that what I'm trying to get to? The Ferris wheel? Oh, there's all this shit back here. What the fuck?
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Well,
his self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police
Crypto-fascist. Gary the crypto-fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
There's a cryptozoologist and a crypto-fascist?
What do I owe the pleasure?
I heard you guys were practicing fascism.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Man to man, you shouldn't leave your woman unattended in a cafeteria surrounded by communists. That's true.
The lieutenant sighs at your flagrant misogyny.
I'm just being real. You don't want to... It's not misogyny. It's... what's it called when you're anti-communist? There's a word for that. And it's not just anti-communist, I don't think.
The cryptozoologist's companion says nothing, but nods approvingly in your direction.
I took the fascism perk, so now whenever I say anything fascism, I lose morale. Because the game's like, oh, you wanted to get the fascism perk? Well, fuck you.
So that's what this is. Lena sent you. Can't say I blame her. We've been here for days. That darn water lock is broken, and we can't go under the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinaise from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass, not like walking over a nice water lock.
I broke
it.
it.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
See, being honest gave me information.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Have you seen Ruby?
I'm afraid not, officer.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Tell me about this phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Why are you aggressively Australian?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Yes.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
Why are you interested in a stick bug? Wait, what's the special why are you interested in this?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
What is the technique?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work. Very little, I'm sorry. Not yet.
Nobody's
That's what
found
makes
one.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
So you're digging around in poo-poo
I have
reeds,
to
is what I'm being
resist
led
the
to believe.
thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
The male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off if women didn't need men to reproduce. Females reproducing without males, a travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. This arouses no special feelings in me.
And it shouldn't. Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
It's time to return to woman, moral.
By woman, you mean my wife, I assume? I will return to her, but I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
It's true.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Why?
Suffice to say...
Was she trying to fuck it?
It's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Okay. Go back to the whirling warm-up and check the traps later?
No.
He's dead set on this.
Okay, I got you.
I could go for some trap setting.
Okay.
Well, they may not look impressive, but
Lena designed them? How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton. Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other
Why would you
insects.
bring locusts
Inside
into
the
an
traps,
ecosystem?
A number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism. They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
They really wrote a lot about
The
this.
traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What?
What if we checked them for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
That's because it's fucking retarded.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Where
there
are
are
they?
4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to
Land's
the
End.
northeast.
After the
third
church.
is set near the
On the
canal.
canal.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What if they're hiding in the reeds?
I have a feeling the only people foolish enough to spend their time skulking among the reeds are these poor fools, and us. But fine, it's not like we are drowning in leads.
What if I do?
Bring it to me at once.
Bring it to him.
He's
Okay.
not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I do if I
That's
encounter him?
highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals.
Lay it on me
Pheromone
thick. Yeah.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Okay.
Right. Which...
Whatever he thinks about this detour,
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If
it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too.
Oh,
What
please, I
about
can't
if we
wait.
need to leave?
The boy? Oh, maybe.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the
If you don't remember...
At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
Let's see.
That over there. Must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies. You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Sniff it.
It smells
Sniff,
like
sniff.
you expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty. There's something in there, splashing around.
Open it.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
Who do you think took
I have no idea.
This is a disaster. Everything is ruined.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end, but I do wish we knew who took the documents.
Well, Klasha's in jail and about to be killed. Maybe Klasha took,
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her.
You could
She's in
ask
jail.
the miss what she thinks. Later, if you...
Isn't
offer
Klasha
time,
in fucking
though
jail?
you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
She's already dead. Oh, a can. Oh, hell yeah.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down. Surely.
Okay. I feel like I've searched every inch of this place. I can zoom way the fuck out. What?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit.
The suspect? God, I hope not.
Okay. Weird thing to say that there's no way that he's in there. Where are these poles? What? What is this? Why is there a coin on each pole? Ooh, drugs, what the fuck? Damn, I just hit the nigga lottery.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
Why don't you have a hat?
Should you?
I have a hat.
You don't have to do anything.
That's true, I don't. I am the law.
Real cool.
Way to abuse that power, man, she says, thinking you can't hear her. She bats away your questions like flies. She's not intimidated by mere police officers.
You have to wear a hat.
What kind of law says that?
The hat law.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
You don't have a hat.
Your pulse rises.
Regain authority in her eyes. Very low chance of success. But the half-light says I have to do it.
Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up.
Fuck the hat? Is that what you just said?
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right. Maybe add more indignation.
Point at your head where the hat is located. Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so on a sea ice?
More.
Right here on the sea ice?
More.
Give you a little ice cup hat fuck show?
Mean to. I'm sorry.
Good.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes, unsure how to react.
Is that how you see me?
Looks down, slowly curling into a ball. That's it. You've earned it.
Start crying.
Life's hard.
Anyways, I can't believe... No, I'm not gonna cry. Fuck you, iDubbbz.
The words are stuck in your throat. All that comes out is tears pouring down your face. The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the lecture to end. But now she hears sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
Okay.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
And you should wear a hat. That's what I wanted to say.
I swear to God, I will always wear a hat from now on.
Okay. My work here is done.
You know, you're not the only one with issues.
Oh, I did it! Okay. I appealed to her sense.
Life's a horror, you know?
Her nurturing, I can fix him senses.
Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay? I'll be here.
Okay, that was a success, I think.
Seriously.
What's eating you up, man?
There is a hint of pity in her eyes.
That's what we achieved
here. Her
here.
hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. And she wears thick black eyeliner.
Have you seen the red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
She's studying the ice layer?
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
It's a very funny line. Yeah, any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
How does that thing work? Where did you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium. Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled
Ferris
shithole.
wheel?
It's a music club and a synthesizer works.
I don't give a
Thinking
fuck.
about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here.
It sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool.
I have a major problem with homosexuals.
What don't you have a problem with?
I also have a problem with alcohol.
Yeah, I got that, but what don't you have a problem with?
Women's fencing. It's an elegant activity.
I agree. Women's fencing I don't have an issue with.
Good for you then. Women's fencing is a pretty graceful sight.
Agreed.
Wow. What a wholesome moment.
Now, we were talking about my contact Mike.
Tell me about this Arno guy you mentioned.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my ears. I have concrete evidence that I rock in a form of rec tape player in a completely trash hostel room.
That's cool.
It is. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else?
I had like 5 morale bonuses at some point, and now I'm just fucked. I had some non-mic questions for you. What are you doing out here in the cold? You seem surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Recording, I guess. I think
She's
I'm
recording ice.
cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Okay. What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Drugs.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Take this. You're cold.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool.
I have a
thought I
jacket.
said that.
It's really warm. It's kind of crusty though.
It's okay.
She's wearing a jacket. She doesn't have a hat though. We discovered this. Now this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
I was give her a hat.
Thanks.
No, my sports visor! Why? Why did you take the one I was wearing and not the one I wasn't wearing? I've had that my entire... How is a sports visor warm?
That?
This has been the most destructive... I've lost my hat that gave me perception. Lost
Really?
5 medicine.
Not gonna be a Palaceum.
She's taken everything.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
Got
inside?
too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff mostly. Like this
Like the
tape
headphones
recorder.
your boyfriend
The big-
sold.
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't actually make you any less cold.
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. Go ahead.
Empathy legendary. The tape recorders lie on the ice and the discarded toy. Pick it up.
Okay.
Okay, let's try to... Oh, I can talk to Kim? What?
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
Okay.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened?
I think she wasn't
'Tis
wearing a hat.
possible thou couldst persuade the lieutenant 'twas all a part of thy unorthodox method. But
I have a... My drama is so high I could possibly do this. Let's do it. It's actually her fault, if you want to know the truth about it.
It was all a clever ruse.
Yes, a clever ruse. I see.
You don't, but you will. I mean, who cries in public for
Oh,
real?
indeed. Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world.
Weakness is my strength.
Not when projecting strength. Then it's just weakness.
That sounds like bullshit to me,
That may
Coach.
be so, but such is Revachol, and this is what is expected of us in Revachol.
You get the feeling you're being handled with kid gloves because your cheeks are still soaking wet.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Yes, superstars always get back up and try
Then
again.
Let's go.
Okay. Now here's the thing. I can drama max here. No, wait, it was empathy that I need. Empathy on the coat. Any other empathies I can get here? Drama. -1 to empathy. What? Did any of these take away empathy? I have no hat. +2 to logic. -1 to perception. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I look like a proper fucking lunatic right now because I lost my hat that really held the entire thing together, if you want to know the truth about it. +1 to logic, -1 to suggestion. +1 to logic, -1 to perception. Do I want 2 to logic, 1 perception, or 1 to logic? Yeah, I think that's the look. You know, if you want to know the truth about it, the visor was holding back my look, if you think about it. Okay, let's do this.
Hello again.
42% even. Gave her a hat. Tell us more about this
It's
music
supposed to become
place.
like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah,
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
Wait, you want to turn the church into a
I
club?
know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
Yes?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Okay.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something
Did
else?
you put the
No,
padlock on the door?
not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic
Who didn't?
tricks.
Show her the sticker.
It's Noids.
Why didn't this Noid person put a padlock
To
on the
keep
door?
more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinaise. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya.
Should you? Weirdos. Sounds bad somehow.
It does.
Go ahead.
Why are
Well,
you?
it's just questioning, right?
I'm trying to find things that'll give
You're
me
just
+1 to
questioning
that.
me. It's what cops do.
It's true.
Fast and clean. A good one. Can't quite say it's a lie, but it feels like one. She's better at lying than
Have you
she'd
been
like
questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What have you gotten
The
into?
usual. I had a shitty run as a
What is the
teenager.
usual?
You know,
Drugs.
drinking, getting into fights.
Fights?
The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13.
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
What is in
Is
foul
this a
board?
rhetorical question?
No, I can't remember even basic terms.
Faubourg, not in Faubourg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
Wow. I knew what Jamrock is, but I didn't. Why did you move out when you were young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
You should consider me a negative example.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay. Save. I don't know if I'm going to save
again.
some of this. I can reattempt it. Here, let's do this then. I'll give myself 2 chances. I will take off my empathetic coat and then reattempt it later. The other white check.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the
Okay. Now I'll reattempt it with my +1 empathy coat.
Hello again.
It's locked. What the fuck? That's bullshit. I thought I could manipulate it with, like... I guess that doesn't work. You can't try with multiple layers of clothes on. I thought you could reattempt as soon as you, as soon as you did the thing. Okay.
Hello
Try
again.
it. This is the last try.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the...
Let's see. Okay, I'm just fucked, I guess. And then she sleeps out here
It's
in
just
the tent.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. Sorry,
I'm
we barely have
squeezing
room
in.
for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this. I'm sure you'll feel right at home. I keep watch.
What a dickhead. Nice. This is a little party tent here.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore! It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say to
Skipper
that.
D, skipper danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh my god, he's German.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
What if I want
I
to speak
suck
to you?
at socialising, man. If you
That's
can see,
ridiculous.
It's already going wrong. Sign is off.
scared, angry. It's hard to say which this man is. He's just scared. You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many have you
We
organized?
have many in the pipeline, officer.
Like Russell Greer with being a brothel organizer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
That's what I just
You
said.
see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Sal said there was no problem with the
Oh,
church.
so you've met her? Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
I have.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinaise on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The word!
This is what Estonians think of
And
Germans.
sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I am, actually. Are they foreigners? I bet they're foreigners. I can't say that because then I'll take a hint.
Could be.
Whatever.
We don't know for sure, but we do know they are spooky.
Where is
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Let's see.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place with bad signs. No one can dance like that.
That's true. Nobody can dance with spooks.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Get the tab.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I did ask Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noy.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the keys as it flies towards you. That sounds like me.
You sense the
Fuck
trajectory
yeah.
of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory. Play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Okay.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Okay.
Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to do. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
I know Noid has his shines, but what's the deal with Egghead there?
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with
Well,
them?
he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way to the center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man
To the
smiles
mega.
mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Okay.
As always.
I have no idea what I'm accomplishing. It's kind of like a weird day after day 2. There was so much happened on day 2. And then, on day 3, I'm just kind of meandering around this gigantic, incomprehensibly pathetic shithole. How are they getting electricity, is my question.
A pane of Eternite has barely hold it. The pane
Push it.
falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Confront the pigs, which will happen at 11. Get the hangman's boots. Find one armor piece. Investigate the doomed commercial area and search for the malignant activity that lives inside a chimney. That's in the building. Determine where the shot came from. Check the boardwalk, the island, and Land's End for ask Ruby in the village. The washroom is hiding something. Look around, maybe get into her shack somehow. Should I go back and do that? Maybe that's what I missed. So I should have pursued that more. I'm right next to it.
our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep
Can you
up
wash this
tonight.
filthy shit
What can I
encrusted
help
seagull
you with?
jacket for
I
me?
can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I could use a breather. It's been
Yes!
a track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see
Oh, I
what
thought
can
Kim
do.
was gonna wash it, and then I could go steal the boots.
Merci. I'm proud of this one.
Wait, did I get a new jacket? +1 to half-light? Well, the rules say this is now my jacket, okay? I'm developing a look. I don't know if it's a good look or a bad look, but I'm developing a look here. I think that's what really matters, is the look. Oh, the shoes. You're right. There are shoes that complement that. I don't know if I want those stupid fucking shoes, though. Maybe I do want the Logic hat. Yeah, you know what? That works better anyways. Has like a Kenshi vibe to it. Do I have to talk to the child, maybe?
Hello, mister. Yeah.
Are you her daughter we met
That's
earlier?
nice. My mom is great.
You know anyone named Ruby?
My mom tells me I'm a big...
Kids.
Bye!
Okay, there's nothing in here then. Why does it then say that she knows something? Look around, maybe get into her shack somehow. I did. Oh, her shack is not that house. This is her shack.
The door has seen.
I'll wait after we're...
The key turns with a...
Okay, Kim's gonna wait outside. Another jacket. +1 to Logic. Oh, wait. I can't replace my half-light jacket, though. I gotta go with this one.
Coastal wind still howls. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
It's the woman that has the ventricle disorder. My new hangout, I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the next waves. A forward base for my coastal operation. Possible resting spot for my fugitive.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. Far to the southeast, 2 men and a woman dress themselves in ceramic armor. A shortwave radio hisses on the windowsill. One makes a salute, the other downs a drink. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village. Nothing nods. No one salutes him. No sight of the fugitive.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
There is no going back. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Well, now I have no chance. No choice, rather.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object.
A bullet?
You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Oh, that's the mirror from the other room. It's the exact same encounter.
The bed is comforting.
There's a bowl. Ah! There's a bowl up here.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Hand-eye coordinate.
And next to it, a small...
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
I have a 72% chance of succeeding at shaving, which means that I have a 28% chance of failing. Let's try it.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the noseline. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound.
I lost my beard!
The beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly. They feel so smooth.
I healed?
Surprisingly so. If the water reflects...
Maybe that should have healed my fucking morale as well, because I'm dying. I'm dying from lack of fucking morale over here. No, I mean the portrait. Did the portrait updated, not just the It wasn't just a narrative thing. I think the portrait updated, right?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet in your
Damn
shirt?
that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
So you lied. You lied to the RCMP.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
Even the homosexuals?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
With the dogs?
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
She must have heard your Camino.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Is there anything else?
The truth, sire.
What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Mostly. What about the boulette?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. Do you ever witness that?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Did she ever have any technical equipment like a radio?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Oops.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Sounds like a challenge,
Don't
bitch.
worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Wipe your brow, man. I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Thank you, Inland Empire. That's a great suggestion there. Okay.
She really means it. It's
One thing, officer, if you do find her, please go easy on her. And she really means it.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
She blew somebody's brains out for no reason other than the fact that she was jealous of some fucking lesbian crush. Which is, again, the most unrealistic motivation for a murder of all time, but in the assumption that it is true and plausible. That's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucking retarded. She'd even murder, like, her crush, or for, like, fucking with her heart or whatever. She, like, murdered some random woman, or some random guy. Had, like, jealousy.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from cold behind this building.
This isn't the wall I was thinking of.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with
Step
loops
closer.
above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Shivers impossible. Listen to the wind.
Even though
What?
you're sure you succeeded.
This game fucks with me.
There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you.
I guess it's just a 1 in 12 chance. It's not that crazy, huh? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all this is quiet. There's no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle down the weeds. The wind has died. The ruin in front of you is the silence. What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city.
This game is, it definitely fucked with me. It gave me a 3% chance of rolling this, and then it gave me nothing.
With your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick
Yes.
for when you're out of ideas?
Yes. She could be anywhere. How do we find her,
Do we?
Lieutenant?
I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the Cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here, but who knows?
Or spiritual.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
I'm gonna save that check. It's a crazy check. What's this? These are locked. That's where she's at. Okay, I'm gonna go do those traps because he said to do that. I already tried to look up there though. Look for Ruby on the coast. Return to the Feld mural and consult one if you don't know what to do other than that. Keep searching the coast. Check the traps and Land's End, the far north at the Fell building. Northeast of the Fell building. Check the trap Morel just set up, the Cryptozoologist camp. Well, I'll do that one last. Check the trap near the canal you cross. Okay, so northeast of here and then by the canal. Is that going to be here or like... I assume that this is a part of the Feld building? I really don't fucking know. It's kind of annoying how very labyrinthine this area is. Whoa. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for, like, cryptozoologist shit, so it doesn't make any fucking sense.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps. The reeds shake sadly in the wind picks up here. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
The next one is the lucky one.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing has changed.
Okay, then check the canal and then we'll head back up here. Not where I want it to be. I didn't see this the first time. What the fuck is this? $1. It's just locked. Oh, there it is. I see it.
This trap's not too hot. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
I must stress I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
He doesn't believe me. Okay. The church. I'm investigating the cryptozoological things. Then I'll investigate the church. Where's the thing with this? Inspect the traps. Okay, then I go back to where they are, and then I can talk to them at the end.
This is the last of the traps. The reeds, the abandoned camps. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still. Your voice echoes on the coast,
so it's
carried by a gust of cold wind.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I get the feeling someone or something must have messed with the trap. You're right, but they still need to know. Who fucked
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
What if it was the Phasmin?
Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again?
So something ate them? I got nothing for that. The last trap was empty. Return to morale in the whirling. Okay, I'll do that after I inspect the church. I don't want to walk all the way back there again. What am I doing with the church, though? Look for Ruby on the coat. Help the ravers start an enclave. Sync the signs with Noid. Solve the egghead puzzle. Inspect the traps. None of that has anything to do with the church, though.
Heavy wooden doors.
Oh, I have a key.
Let's go.
Okay.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
It's supposed to be a church or like some like fantasy religion church. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Someone was in here doing maps?
the silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell? Stomp.
You produce a few muffled thumps,
I guess I have to yell.
after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. Your voice is barely audible.
Oh
Not
god,
a
I'm having
howl,
a psychotic breakdown.
but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Oh no, my half-light! He's unnerved. What is happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
No. Can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they went to... That makes sense.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Look up at the
The
bell
orderly
tower.
rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. Yay! I did it.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower, and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Follow the shadows movement.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Prepare for an attack. Yes, the darkness makes
I guess
the
I have to
ceiling
blink.
feel
Don't blink.
infinitely.
I blinked.
You
Oh no!
see something hanging from the rafters.
That's a
looking
Tiago.
Straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
This isn't Ruby.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
I'm not scared, I just don't understand why the female sexual organs have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
It's true. My rhetoric should have known that, actually. Why would rhetoric be so foolish?
Oops.
Chill out, man.
Yeah, that's what I...
Received the mother
Fucking rhetoric, piece of shit.
And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
I think he's very much aware of it. Oh yeah, I'm very much in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Fuck you, Kim. If alcohol, alcohol's central to my identity, I wouldn't drink if it wouldn't be me. What? Who do you think you are, some guy on the roof? For some reason, I feel like you have a point there. Okay.
Don't trust me. Trust
Wasteland
the
of
mother.
reality.
I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Wasteland of reality. Is a thought. You get -2 for physical engine. Who gives a shit? Completion. +1 to psyche. Return of the self. -1 inland empire, sober. -1 physical instrumentation, insomnia. -1 to suggestion, boring. No positive effects from alcohol. But I get +1 to everything in psyche? Does that mean I get +1 to volition, empathy, authority, and suggestion? So I get 0 for suggestion because I lose a point. But I keep 1 to volition? Who is my homie? That's pretty fucking good. But I lose 1 to inland. So I get +1 to all except inland and suggestion, which are already 0, basically. I get +1 to volition. That's pretty good. Okay. I am doing a sober hobo cop. I guess that's the least interesting build of all time, but I don't have a skill point, though. Though I don't know. Maybe I can lose my fucking bullshit. No, if I do that, then I can't. No, wait, I can. And then I can get wasteland reality, internalize. Okay. Great.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Thank you.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Perhaps.
Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege, saving perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Points to the strange machine. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
So what do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Well, there you go.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Did you climb down from the tower?
Sure did, Holmes.
Are you human? There must be something illegal about living in a church ceiling.
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Until the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
It's a bit pretentious, sir.
What does he mean, in part?
At least you're
Glad
human,
you're
that's
feeling
really...
more comfortable.
The cinema lingers on the wooden.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
The other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
Oh, please let's not speak Spanish.
Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Is it like fake Spanish? That's even worse than real Spanish. There is another person living in the church.
I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you not know?
Don't
when
really
you've been
follow
living
her
here?
comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Well, then let's do that. A scarf? A scarf that replaces my +2 drama bow tie for pain threshold? Fuck that. +1 to empathy shoes. To replace my perception shoes? Fuck that. It's recording something.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
No, it is like a fake church.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards as that bitter thought passes through your head. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
So he's like a woman god worshiper? I'm not doing that either.
She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Serves her right. She only cares about her sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time. To leave.
How did I know that this is the mother of humanism? Ew. Oh, Dolores, this is a church worshipping the UN woman from the lore dump from Joyce. Dolores Day is basically like the one world government person.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself.
This is literally a praise Fauci church, basically.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
That is quite possibly the gayest thing ever written in a book. You could take a book by like that Chuck Tingle guy about being pounded in the ass by your own ego, and you would not find a line anywhere in that is as sincerely as homosexual as what I just read. Yeah, can I burn this?
Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still.
Can I burn it?
And will haunt you forever.
The hell with this.
She was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of
paradise. I didn't realize encyclopedia is such a fag, but I guess it makes sense. He's more of a Wikipedia if you think about it.
There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your...
Okay, I need to increase my visual perception here. Visual calculus. These other ones have visual calculus. Yes, this one does. Okay, let's try again.
The mother of humanism.
83%. Come on now.
Precious and compact a shard.
Fuck!
In the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edge.
I did get that extremely useful 0% chance that told me fuck all about anything. Wait, no, I need my hide. What was the thing that I had? Actually, I want my... I think I want my encyclopedia. I already have +2 from the bow tie. Okay, let's see if I get better.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Very astute observation.
We should probably let it be. It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church.
This machine looks like the one they're doing
It's
commercial
also quite
area.
similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model.
Okay, let me investigate.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon.
It's her again.
Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the
That's true.
commercial area.
It's me again. How hard are you? I looked inside the cord with the tape. Filament just said log Feb to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Received.
That sounds bad.
Votre accident. Is there anything good?
The machine's keyboard. Nothing happened.
Okay, let's try talking to the guy. Is it? I bet you the password is Dolores Day. I'm just gonna guess. Nothing back there. Let's see what he knows.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Yes. I'm doing a survey of passwords, identifying regional trends.
Don't sweat it, vato. It's afterlife, death. What do you think of that? I think we're done here.
That's fucking gay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Doesn't matter, we're talking to the lady.
The machine's keyboard is the speaker comes.
Good afternoon.
The password
Votre
is...
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please, good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the votre accident is good.
The machine's keyboard, the printer prints out a long text doc. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think this log might be connected to the case? Arrived at the church, the door was boarded up. Used the crowbar to get in. Looks like this place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary. We don't need to ask around. Need to figure out how to get electricity in.
Our case? No, I don't think so.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Okay, fine. You're off for this part. Okay.
See? Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
What does she need now? This is like what
Why
she was
would
working on
anyone
with the
need any
signals.
of this equipment here?
I mean, this is a nice office, I guess.
8th of February,
Except for the mural
51.
to the fucking UN lady.
Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
Her friends? Colleagues?
Data
Seems
loss.
like something to do with radio computers. Something
filament
about
got
the
damaged, I
backup
guess.
data getting destroyed.
5th
12th
entry.
of February, 51.
They're
Bought some
hoes?
food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinaise people again. Everything's now set up in the church.
How did the writers get
Going to
fucked
start
over? I
working
saw there's some
tomorrow,
drama with the
8 a.m.
publisher, but they sold the game, right?
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. That radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I
Dude,
did
capitalism is going to win.
curious
I hate...
spatial anomaly.
Avart Claire is like the worst character in the entire game.
The Swallow.
Like, if you think of Avart Claire...
Need to get some mics.
Avart Claire has like this personality where he's trying to achieve something that is not representative of his ideology through means that are duplicitous and involve killing people for no reason. And he's just like fat and he has an annoying voice, so I'm gonna kill him if I can.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows.
I mean, if you have a pillar of silence, you could probably sell that to people who need to record stuff. You know, there's a market for silence.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice?
Why would you call it a disco man
Sounds
instead
like
of
her, yes.
March
disco woman?
51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinaise. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinaise of her.
That was
I
us.
knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
It's true, it is.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks.
How did they...
Water.
Did they not, when they sold the game to publishers, they didn't contract any kind of dividends or like a cut of the profit? You know, I looked up the writer of this. It's an Estonian guy. There were other writers that assisted, but effectively, the Estonian guy wrote in the Estonian language a novel that in total sold fewer than 1,000 copies, despite putting in like a decade's worth of work into it. So he made this game as a way to try to broach his novel to a broader audience. So all the reason why the world seems oddly developed in terms of like this weird catastrophe with catastrophe with like the UN people in the war is because that's what the book was about. And so it's actually very developed in his mind and in his writing. So if he made this or wrote the game to kind of bring his ideas out to more people, and if he got fucked over a second time, that's actually very funny. But I don't know the full deal with this. The book is pretty bad. The only good thing about it was that it was made this game. Have you read it? Do you know Estonian? Did you read an English translation of the book? Did the book get like a wave of reinvigoration that got it translated to English because of the game? How do you guys know this? Is this why you're watching this? Because you're like obsessed with this shit?
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh God. She heard about the log, I guess. You're just gonna let her touch it? This is Ebadance.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes?
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're here on a side case representing certain music video organizers. We're looking for a suspect
No
for murder
one's hiding
investigation.
here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Is that gonna happen soon? I guess not.
What is it?
Who are you?
I'm Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former
Oh my
lead
God.
programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Okay.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Wow, imagine that.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
You're full of shit.
Seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Well, what the fuck is the point of this? How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
I hate it.
Well, that's too bad.
She hasn't even heard it.
Have you listened to it? Actually listened to it.
Yeah, like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
This
No
is
idea what it has to do with
anti-Germanic,
either dancing or music.
sorry, anti-Valden sentiment.
This is about those
This is
people in the
Valdophobia.
tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What is
Take a
it?
guess, why don't you?
A community space for the elderly.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
What are you doing in here?
You really like those questions, don't
Yes. I'm a police officer. Fuck you, bitch.
Scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
As a matter of fact, I can take a blunt instrument and destroy all this shit in all your work in seconds.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me
The data
here.
loss.
But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than
What does
that.
it mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
This church is in like an Arctic ball.
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I guess I'll go with that one. You measure it by collecting data on the surroundings on which it does exist.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence.
She couldn't pronounce that word.
Where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Great.
Okay, I don't give a shit.
Thanks.
So this is not Ruby. I'm gonna go talk to those retards and tell them that their fucking church sucks ass. Maybe I should tell her about that, like what they're actually up to.
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Shoot.
Like to know more
My
about your
associates?
associates?
I haven't. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
To the cops.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... My associate? Sorry.
Just answer.
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll...
Okay, I'm not gonna get her to fucking say anything.
Hi again. So, how are things going? And?
Okay.
What happened?
I talked to a shadow-clad being living in the beams.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me odd lectures on alcoholism.
Really? Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
That's a good fucking question.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He told me he wouldn't mind a nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
We're gonna have to live with the crab
I
man.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
Okay, let's use on the computer.
Programmer? That's odd.
She says you guys are a fucking liar.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us?
I am a pretty spooky programmer myself.
Love! Get down and feel it!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
You'll
I'm not
get there,
feeling
believe
beloved.
me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
See, I'm telling you, they hate Germans. That's the moral of the story. She's not like the dance club idea.
That's my favourite thing in the world, and she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now?
Yes, this is a
Do you see
communist
way out of this
game.
jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
But I was very much induced by people into playing it.
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her project is
And you
finished.
can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She does not.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I can only threaten her? For these guys? Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I try to help them at all?
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye.
I really don't understand this plot at all. I don't get it. Surely I can do something more productive than fuck around with these guys. I guess I literally... Oh my god. I was trying to be a cool cop, but they annoy the fuck out of me. I still haven't found a way to get to the Ferris wheel.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, officer. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags.
Maybe it's from the tower.
It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either. There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. The light is off on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. The young woman is gone in Precinct 57. Safe, closed off, her form no longer moves behind the glass there.
Yes, that's true. She's probably gonna die.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
Check Boardwalk and check Island. Okay, I'm all the way over there. The Boardwalk. Where the fuck is that? The map sucks. The map is like this huge... I was expecting like an actual boardwalk with caravan stuff. There's like fuck all. Why did it autosave? There's nothing here. What the fuck did it autosave for? I guess because I went to the tower? And there's this shit, and there's no path there at all. It autosaves based on time? It's 1647. What the fuck is... Why would it do that? I mean, this looks like the boardwalk. I don't see a Ferris wheel, and I see nothing to interact with. Just coins. Is this it? Did I miss this whole section? If I did, it's because there's such a tiny hole. Yeah, I missed this entire fucking section. What the fuck?
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Is that a corpse?
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Half-Light, you're really letting me down. You're not supposed to be a scaredy cat. You're supposed to be based and not afraid of anything ever.
It is death. It must be.
I mean, there's a corpse right fucking there. Do I really need this exposition?
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. There's some tear. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Working class corpse.
Neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Okay.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day.
Inspect
Just
his pants.
Dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Let's take a look at those pants.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
But what about the pants?
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Okay. Examine his head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
So he just stumbled drunk and broke his fucking skull open?
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Oh, that's pretty scary. Water is scary, chat.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Wow, what an asshole.
Rabowski
I have my bag and everything, you fucking asshole.
Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in. This reduces morale when you do this, right?
Blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He had a whole pack of gum? That's fucking bizarre.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
Oh.
The worst thing is...
What is it?
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
So we're just inspecting like a pathetic drunk?
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
No, it's true. I had to really search to find this fucking place.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
No, you're right.
And he was married. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinaise boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
You think he was drunk? I guess.
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab? This is the real question here.
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Think this could be related to lynching, Ruben?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
A sequence killer? No. Dude, Half-Life's like striking out this game. Or this
Without any further evidence, yes. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward. From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We should probably deal with that. Follow the leads to identify the body on our own or report back to the station. Fuck, I don't do it.
Alright, the station is going to want details, however. Let's examine that library card you found on the man's body. See if...
Okay.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
That's my badge.
Something good came out of all these.
Encased between 2 durable, you see a photo, a name, a rank, a doc.
Okay. That was the wrong ID. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Examine the library card you found on the dead body. Folded library card. Okay, that's it.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased.
What?
Or his family member.
They weren't naming fucking girls Billie Eilish back in the day.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
We already decided to let the station handle this case, so there's no need for us to call the library.
That's true.
Good. We've examined the library card. That should be enough for our colleagues. Now we can call the station from my kinema and hand over the case.
Okay, I guess that's that then. Call the station.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette pack, 2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Okay, fuck this. Oui, don't you feel bad for the poor working class man, a victim of circumstance? He could not survive the rigors of our Darwinistic capital society that places more value on the output of a man versus his own invaluable spirit.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit. Come out, ho.
There's no echo and no answer.
What's
no
down
idea.
there?
Could be connected to... We might find her down somewhere. In conclusion... I hope not.
What? My game's fucked up again. I did this before.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. The dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No. I won't even try. You know...
Mom and JF ended up the same way.
I had a partner once. We called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but
yeah, except for the time that you had to shoot that fucking belt, piece of shit. I mean, this is the boardwalk, right? There's nothing over here. I've already been over here. Look for Ruby on the coast. Return to the Feld mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. I don't know what to fucking do. I guess I'll ask the thing again.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Reconstructed execution found the empty trap.
Away. A breeze, like a quiet sigh, moves. Go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the Feld building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
You need to talk to some kids
when
in the
you're
village.
ready.
The kids? The two kids that I deliberately went out of my way to never talk to throughout this? That's the secret? We're still here in the snow.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Yes. Yes.
All three of them are twins? They have three. Is it triplets? Identical triplets?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Have you seen anything strange happen?
He had bad words and said, I got in trouble.
Tragic.
Bad words. Bad words.
Bad words, don't say them.
We won't. We learned.
You hear the bad
We
words.
just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear
Radio?
them?
What's that? We just heard them in our head. You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head. It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
A memory stirs. You've heard this.
I have heard this before. I can't remember where it came from, though.
DJ Flatios, Big Boy Davey will single
Oh,
here.
it's his radio. He was listening to this on the radio.
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's... No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Why? What a splendid rendition these two rapscallions have offered us here today. Faultless memorization. Perchance they'll enjoy greatness as a double act in the performing arts.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
You've seen bad
What
people.
bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
I mean, they might be able to tell us about Ruby. Okay, let's go Chem once.
Detective, about what the twins had to say. So, those voices they heard.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his Kanema.
Your favorite channel.
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. However, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
Are you just embarrassed that I may have to contact Speed Freaks FM?
No, I just don't see how this furthers our investigation into a murder. That's all.
An ocean breeze blows in strong. He raises his jacket collar against it.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have
Ruby's a radio person, though.
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. After you.
Blame it on the fucking washerwoman, I guess, you piece of shit.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you heard a radio?
A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one
Are
in the
you
shop, but it's not.
sure?
Visiors know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard any. Was that the nonsense we was parting? No.
She doesn't know shit.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can.
You ready to
Contact
meet your
this on
heroes,
radio
buddy
when
boy?
you are.
Anything else?
Okay, so we have to go to... It's true, Kim did it. Is that going to be the twist? You can't trust the police because it was Kim the whole fucking time?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Let's report the dead body
One
first.
moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Okay, that's just the
We
body
suspect
details.
he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Just
Any
the description
information
of
on
his
the library
clothes,
card?
the card.
You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Assign it to someone else, Alice. We've got enough on our plate.
Great. I'll give it to your colleagues. You don't have to worry about the case anymore. We'll send our officers to take away the body. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
We need to talk to Speed
Come again,
Freaks.
officer?
Speed Freaks. Kim is a big fan.
The lieutenant sighs under his breath. Really? He says, low and tired.
What? It's just a radio channel. Get over it.
Right. One moment, officer.
Excited?
On the line. I'll connect you now.
Yo!
Oh, hell yeah. It's our boy.
It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man? An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
What? I'm just calling to confirm, did you debut a new track for DJ Flatio a few days ago? Oh, and the name of the song is An Asshole is a Mouth for Shit and I'm Puking. And that's what he's listening to. What is the song called?
Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Is that legal to play?
It's illegal not to play, man. When you got that kind of music in you, the universe demands that you got to let it out. You know what I mean?
No.
Plus, Felicio and I got it in our contracts that we could play our
Is his
own
name
track.
really Fellatio?
So really,
Do people like it besides Kim?
The requests keep coming in for more. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Shit's so nasty. Those stink waves come up like sound waves, you know what I mean?
You ever heard of the Passengers of Shit, sir?
This is preposterous. Neither sound nor scent work anything as he's describing.
My logic
what
is
does he even mean?
I don't have any idea what you
Doesn't
mean.
matter.
Okay, let's move on then.
Come on, man. I just told you, we're cleared to play shit like that. Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shore's hottest station. I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Yes. A great tool for communism.
Right on, brother. We got to make sure everybody tunes into this sonic revolution. But we didn't, like, force it into people's brains. Got no idea how you do that. Short of them just tuning in on their favorite radio receiving device. My pleasure, Comrade Cop. Is there anything else you needed?
Just one thing, give a big shout out to my man, Lieutenant Ken Kitsuragi. He's a huge fan of the station. Oh no!
Okay, Cop man. Can do, will do. DJ Mesh, out.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything I can do for you, officer?
You should check the radio again.
Hell yeah, play the radio.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Riverside. He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you.
Oh.
Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flacho, and your wild friend. This one's for you.
Hell yeah.
When a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord off to a high mountain, and there write a song. Perhaps it'll be something like what you're hearing now.
We aren't discussing this.
What a reserve of willpower. It's taken all he's got to not smile.
Lighten up.
57? Can I connect it to someone?
See all that bullying and it ends with something he likes. That's why Kim is the best character in the whole fucking game.
57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okay. Okay, let's talk to Kim.
Okay, about that call, let's start from the top. There's no doubt the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
Aren't you going to say anything about media radio heroes?
Nope.
Spooky shit, but what does it mean? Squint and thought.
I don't know what it means.
A weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids. Maybe it's related. That sounds strange.
I don't
but
think
whatever.
the voices in your head are related to this, no.
It sounded like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
Did you ask where the kids were when you heard the voice? No.
No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
See, he says thank you. Okay. You don't want any serious hard feelings with me and my boy. I gotta keep his mind focused. He's gonna have to go back to Japan and investigate video game developers after all this. I have the absolute fiercest on-set heartburn ever. Can I die from heartburn? Is this a thing? Didn't I have a doctor in the chat? Doctor, what does my inflamed ventricular have to do with my mortality?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches.
Where were you when you heard the voices?
We were there.
Thanks.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over.
Okay. Now we go back to the tower, and we whisper to the wind again, I believe. No, this is the wrong fucking building. God damn it. It's like the 9th time I fucked this up. That guy's been standing there with his kid talking about that wall for 12 hours now. It's one of the first people I
The
talked
once
to.
bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Increase my encyclopedia. To the glasses, that's what I'm looking for. That's really good. I might actually... Do I have anything that reduces encyclopedia? No. I might have like an 80% chance now.
Mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Let's
Tomorrow
see.
is... Let's see. Just flicking through the index of your knowledge. We have, radio brands, radio crimes. Nothing.
Yeah, I know this is all fucking bullshit.
What is he talking about?
I am not sure, Mikhail.
Judging eyes, like he's a fucking brain doctor. What the hell does he know?
Rip his brains out.
Let's move on. I don't think we need to stand around anymore.
Apologies. You just need time to remember.
Maybe if I talk to him, he'll know. Because he loves this
Hello
wall.
again. Aha!
So
Not a lot of people
fencing,
know
look at the
it.
building.
That's not surprising.
Build
They started
electrical.
out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol,
Königstein.
Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinaise, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday
tape
rails,
computer.
portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing
That's a
business
tape
machines,
computer.
possibly
What?
even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. All of this was built by Feld, even the Boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinaise proper as a resort for
I'm
their
hoping
middle
that at some point
Yes, they even
something will
put
happen that assists me.
Childhood memory.
Yes. To lure in their style.
That will give me a
operated
plus
and
one to
well
this fucking wall.
Is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
He says that they all died at the hands of the communists.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at
What
his
did the revolutionaries do with those
They used them
computers?
for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
Le Décret de Mars.
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
Yeah, the French
It's a
do
beautiful
suck.
piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say.
Thousands
I was a
of
special
years
consultant
ago.
for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje.
He's literally just making shit up for this
We had lengthy
character.
discussions
This is
with
fucking
Keith,
retarded.
Who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team. Trying to...
Guy Juice, is that like Carl Jobs but Jewish?
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
He did.
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The
You're making
exhibition
this
itself
up.
drew
Turn
on
to Lieutenant
Logman's
Kim. Is he
notion of
making this up?
horror. In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center. So Wasteland Reality is a massive undertaking, apparently. The Wompty Dumpty Dom Center gives you -2 suggestion. Pretentious wanker. That's it. You get a little bit of money and experience anytime in a encyclopedia passive procs, which actually seems really OP if you want to like maximize leveling. But then you've got -2 suggestion because you're a pretentious wanker. It doesn't even increase your encyclopedia. That seems like a lot of fucking money though. Every time your encyclopedia passive procs, there's like 10,000 of those. $42 minutes. XP bonuses, hundreds of real. Dude, is this how you buy the shoes? I feel like I'm going to become a pretentious wanker. That sounds extremely good. Hell yeah. If there's anything that I am, I'm obviously a pretentious wanker.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Okay.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic...
Failed playback experiment. Why did they destroy it?
Maybe it was...
I want to ask something else. I want to hear about the failed building again. I really don't. And then we leave. Okay.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Okay.
The once bright mural towers above you.
In there?
Why single out this one build?
I don't know what to fucking do now. Put the pieces together at the Feld mural. It's just telling me to save scum. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I failed an 80% fucking chance. Bro, I'm so tired. Just give me a fucking break. It gives me a 3% when it doesn't fucking matter and it's just bullshit. And then it doesn't give me what I actually need. Should I? I can do that. Okay, I'll do it. Fuck it. It's fucking bullshit. Okay.
Hello again.
Wait, I want to hear about the field.
What?
Oh, I quick saved after. Did I quick save before? I did. Yeah, that was 6 months ago. Okay, I'll relive this. Sure, fuck that.
Hello again.
Don't worry, I'll
Ha.
breeze
Well,
through this.
It looks old and weathered. With
That's not. They still. Tricentennial. It was. Which is a.
Is she?
Indeed. All of this was built by Feld. Even the boardwalk. Wild pines. Yeah.
A pleasure. Perhaps.
Yes. Oh, I'm a.
Wait. Is he?
Tape computers. They use. What's the mark?
Sure.
It's a beauty. I tried to.
The kid.
Actually,
Buck.
10 years ago.
Wait. What the hell?
But perhaps.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Okay. We now have Wompty Dumpty Dom, which is what really fucking matters. Cool.
Yes. Who knows?
Okay,
but of course. What else? I do have some money, yes, but
no.
Of course, I don't know. If not,
forget it.
Sorry, I
sure.
fucked that up.
But of course.
Okay. Now I can save, and now I can save from this fucking piece of shit.
The once bright mural towers. You know a lot about radiant.
That's what I
knowledge
fucking
like
thought.
That isn't just obscure; it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope.
So
You don't know how it...
I know I don't know?
But the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them. You know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. And you do know one thing about radios. Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the speed freak's mystery. It might just be related. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Savoir-faire gets so few lines, but he's in the game now. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can close it.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Pussy.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
80. You need 20 encyclopedia to understand there's a fucking ladder right there you can climb up.
That doesn't look good.
The distance, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
I'm a giant.
Okay,
I'm a 90.
but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead,
fuck you, ladder.
What if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Interesting point. What if I teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
It just needs concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Oh
It
yes,
won't hurt to
it could
try.
hurt a lot.
Savoir-faire. Teleport to the roof. We're doing it.
On second
No!
Maybe teleportation isn't a thing.
You piece of
Because you're
shit.
just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening. The lieutenant looks at you with...
So now I have to go fetch some stupid piece of shit. And I didn't have to do that if I just passed my savoir-faire check. And now I got no fucking morale. I started this game with 5 points in volition and 5 medicine for morale. And I've lost like all of it just today.
Pipe. A building like this must have multiple doors, so your eyes slowly begin to adjust.
I'm just crawling
to
through the poo-poo
darkness.
pee-pee
The
pipe
lieutenant looks
instead of
over
climbing
your
up the
shoulder.
fucking ladder, which I guess would be too easy.
An ordinary drainage pipe. As your eyes
Okay.
adjust, you see some trash and
Graffiti.
nothing.
There's a place for narcotics.
Another
We get the
stuff.
feldbone into
Given
this
that this
pipe.
isn't martial arts,
It's not
however,
likely.
the pipe suggests, and
Maybe.
it's right here. A main
Physical instrument heroic 15, which is my lowest skill in the entire game.
You and the
No.
lieutenant lean all your...
Not happening.
Let's take...
Okay, so savoir-faire, which is one of the actual things that I have leveled up, didn't work. And neither did encyclopedia, which is also one of the only other things that I actually have leveled up. That didn't work either, so I'm gonna wander around a fucking circle looking for a fucking way into this piece of shit building for no fucking reason, even though I had a button to open it just now. Maybe this. Can I open this yet? Nope. I'm wasting my fucking money on magnesium. The day's almost over. I don't know, maybe this piece of shit has a way into it. Do you know, hey, dumb fucker, do you know a way into the building?
Hello again.
Do you have any advice on that ladder?
That ladder, you see.
Can you teach me?
No, I'm just speculating theoretically.
Can you tell me
If I'm
about
not
this?
mistaken, then it involved months of following. In this case, I suggest looking into the zeolite.
Don't you have practical advice?
There was this one time where I...
Mark my words.
Do you know any way into it?
I don't even have... There's a sewage pipe there.
The pipe was not useful to me. Can I climb it now?
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Should have changed my fucking clothes before I tried. Go do a side quest, bro. I've been doing nothing but fucking side quests the entire day. And it just feels like absolute random dog shit. Like, don't you want to help these fucking German kids ruin a church to the UN god? No, I don't. Actually, as a matter of fact, I really don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about these three. I just do not I could not care. I don't care, and that's related. So 4 of these are things I don't give a fuck about. I inspected the traps. I guess I can go over to the thing now. No, and of course I can't fast travel for whatever reason. I have to walk all the way back. Like, what is the point? Like, everyone said if you fail rolls, the whole point is that it opens up interesting thing like the cock carousel debate. But it's like I failed to climb a ladder, and it's not even that I failed to climb a ladder. I failed to teleport to avoid climbing a ladder, which I did not even try to climb. Which apparently is climbable because Ruby's probably in there. Am I supposed to talk to him? Morale. Is that Morale?
Hi, gendarme. Another
No.
rendezvous.
Oh, it's the gay guy.
I
You're
see
here.
you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe.
I did.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What
I
brings
met your
you
Sunday
did?
friend.
And how
He
does
was
I told you
bureaucratic.
it can be very useful.
He didn't say anything
I guess
in
that's
the
the
middle.
charm of powerful people. Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Let's just roll this, whatever the fuck.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical.
Bye-bye, Jean.
Where's Morel? Is this him?
Hello, officer.
It's great to see you again, officer.
I'm here. Return to Morel with the latest news.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, the cripple's his wife. Okay.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and
Just
here,
doing my
I want
job.
to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in
I already
the
have
shop.
a
You
cool
could
tie.
ask her about this when you get the time. It's
Okay. Let's fail this roll as well. +1 to Volition, +1 to Inland Empire. That's pretty fucking good. I don't know what the fuck it is though. Do I have anything with suggestion, empathy, shivers, logic, spirit, drama, inland, civil fair, authority. +1 to suggestion. -1 to suggestion. That's not what I want. That's it. Do any of these reduce? Yes, this one does. I'll just take this off. Okay.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Even.
So nice to see you again.
Let's talk about this. Maybe
you
that
don't
raises the
remember.
odds.
Darn.
You were a child, my dear.
reflexively.
Talking about the Fez.
It was summer. I was built. I looked up.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing.
She's telling a story about a magic stick bug.
I ran for years.
We were on it.
It did. Yeah.
The way it moved, if it weren't for Lena.
So much.
You're welcome.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud.
Okay, I guess we're not going to get a bonus point for it.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
So I rolled to successfully determine that I could have just asked, "Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you tell me a couple?"
Be delighted. Truth.
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
One little
turn-
cryptid.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Is this bird a cryptid? Point to the top.
No. It's the cryptid. Oh,
What is it?
yes.
What is it?
Ideological, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
Hold up, I just got a message. I just realized that Chibi Reviews retweeted me because I reposted the chair meme. Now encouraging the behavior of the desecration of my brother's grave. I'm replying to this with the chair. No, I'm gonna wait. I'll just reply. Can't wake up. All caps. Sorry, I'm not good at texting. Okay.
Until it was sighted by renowned Gottwaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But
I'm like
of course,
genuinely shocked.
You are not all-knowing.
And by how many like angry lolicons there are like on the internet that they can just summon up at like a moment's notice, and it's like, is there really thousands of like child fuckers at like beck and call of retard pathetic people? Like Chibi is just one of the most disgusting little freaks ever, and he openly wants to fuck kids, and it's like, how does this person have like a little army of little simps that he can call from a Discord server to like cry for days? It really is just baffling.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
And Umaru
The world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert. Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years, since the fall of Pericarnassus. He was lost, without any navigation equipment, and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the Teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Eat the bird. Uwe. It's the only way to survive.
Started
Yes,
hunting
a bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed the Teratorn until they reached a great canyon wall where the bird finally landed to rest. Professor climbed up there.
I got my Wompty
in his
Dumpty.
hand. He found
Now the
bird
money will
sleeping
start
with its
pouring
head
in.
tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist.
Watch out.
Then, the Tetatorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back. Every time
How
he
did he
stepped,
survive?
the 8-eyed Tetatorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there, and the 2 unfertilized eggs it left behind.
An egg? Did he eat it?
Absolutely, sweetie. Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since, but Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live, it also does mind control.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
It's never been seen
Sadly,
again.
yes.
Okay.
But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous.
Okay, I'm done.
Of course.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Oh, hell yeah. There it is.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine.
Okay. So that accomplished nothing? Just gonna say it. Climb the ladder to the roof or find another way into the felled building. Wasn't one of these like reducing my savoir-faire? No, that was a suggestion. I can't even begin to think of what to do. I've already done everything. Maybe if I talk to people, one of them will know a way into the building. Yeah, each day takes about 6 hours. So I'll probably have to stream Monday as well just to finish it up. What boost?
Yes.
What boost?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
Stunning.
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do.
God.
They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
What is the superstar cop?
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Okay, the superstar one gives you some kind of superstar thought, which is -2 to logic. It increases learning curves. God, they're all... Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you have. With a sudden
Just give me the
flash.
thing. I'm not doing it. Okay, do you know how to get into the fucking piece of shit fucking building?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Sure is.
Okay, she doesn't know how to get to the fucking piece of shit building. Do you know how to get to the fucking piece of shit building?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope...
No, we don't. Maybe there's something in the room to figure out how to get into the fucking piece of shit building. No, there's not. Do the kids know how to get into the fucking piece of shit building?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks
No,
a
he
stone.
doesn't. Do the homeless people know how to get into the fucking piece of shit building?
Tequila Sun.
No. Does this child know how to get into the fucking piece of shit building?
Hello, mister. Bye.
There's 2 ways to get into the fucking piece of shit building. One of them required savoir-faire, which I have, but I still failed the roll, and that's all you get. And the other one required physical instrument, which I have 0 of, and surprisingly failed. Do you know how to get into the fucking piece of shit building?
Hello again. I was wondering when you would come around. What is it?
Everyone's mooching off the entrepreneurial class. I think it's all these foreign
Oh.
people taking our jobs.
Really?
Yeah.
So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is national pride?
Yes.
Man, that's because my equipment's on the ground.
I'm pretty sure I've got issues with our young women kneeling in the snow with this cosmopolitan racket going on in the background. Nods of the tin.
Or, I'm just gonna put this out there. Are you sure you're not having chick issues with some chick?
It's positive.
Go ahead.
That's it. So he won't talk. Kim has no fucking idea. The super genius from the Woggle Bug Academy has no fucking idea. They have no fucking idea. Well, Scarlett Hampton yells about nothing and makes everybody uncomfortable on a regular basis. So there's nothing here. $50 on the table. That's nice.
The rusty ladder leads to the distant. In addition, not to mention, what if you were to reconceptualize climb?
Teleportation.
That's a good idea.
This really has no. Oh yes.
The rusty ladder.
I still can't teleport.
Good evening. How to climb? Then there's also from an evolutionary point of view. In this case, I suggest looking. Actually, no, I should not.
Dad, can I go climb that ladder?
No, that doesn't. How to climb? Then there's also the method of from an evolution. In this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most. Okay, I have some materials at home I could share. Alternate. There's a sewage pipe.
So he has nothing to say.
The rusty ladder lead.
He suggested the sewage pipe.
Behind.
I've already done that. Let me check the other building I go to all the fucking time that has no use or purpose in the game whatsoever. If that doesn't work, I'm going to go check the dungeon thing that had like a 0% chance of success and retry that. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go work on my project because I'm losing my patience.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling.
Like this entire day has
With
sucked.
another
Like nothing has.
shade, a cold
There's no point to this entire fucking day. I spent the entire thing wandering around talking to some fucking German crackheads and some pretentious piece of shit and some fucking old woman and then some woman, some like girl that stole my hat. That's my I'm reaching my absolute fucking limit. I keep refusing to do. I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. I picked options that were dismissive of the UN cult. So I don't know why me being dismissive indicated to the game that... I don't know, I can go fucking harass her again. Let me go check the door, and then after that I'll go over talk to her. But like, I have 6 hours to stream, and I'm 5 hours in. There's still like 4 hours left of this day. This has been the slowest day. I've been walking around in circles. This map is laid out like shit. It's like branches that have one specific way. So if you want to walk from side A to side C, you have to walk all the way down to side B, then side A, and then side Z, and then X, Y, Z, walk all the way back up. And it's just fucking wearing on me so bad. It's just like nothing is happening.
Yes, what is it? No? Yes. And? I don't care.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
What if I force you to leave?
A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space, despite the Wayfarer Act.
Doesn't exist.
But there is, and it protects me. The Wayfarer Act states that citizens have the right to gather in public spaces unless they're disrupting the public
This is a
order.
private space.
And she's
This is
not
owned by the ecclesiastics.
disrupting any order.
I'm a circuit bender, and no one ever has anything against circuit benders.
Look at how pleased she is with herself, playing with her important science machines. Academics.
Half-light formidable evictor.
All you hear
Yeah,
is the
you're getting the fuck out of here,
accelerated
bitch.
heart rate in your ears, pounding at 100 BPM. Beat by beat, your blood readies for conflict.
You better start if you don't want to get the frog merch to jail. Roll up your sleeves.
Easy now. I'll go. It's not an issue. Can I pack my things first?
Fuck your
Is
things.
that really necessary, detective?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going. You can tell the ravers that they can move in.
She turns off her computer and leaves.
Listen, it had to be done. You don't understand. The Germans really need to Desco party. It's been done. She's evicted despite the Wayfarer Act.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question?
That would be a good question. Thank you, Sneedbergstein Goldman, for trying to raise my volition.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Back to the heavy hardcore! Hard in encore!
He furrows.
Hardcore! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
He's doing like the opposite.
I am the Mike Enforcer.
I don't think there's any way to beat the German in this game.
how things going?
I'm defeated.
Yes?
I kicked the programmer out.
You crazy motherfucker. We appreciate
Happy to help
it.
Germans.
It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Okay. Germans pandered to. I did it. I got rid of them.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
How about you name the club, Kim?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I would pick a name.
Well, what's the
Disco
name?
Elysium, obviously.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like
Roll
we want it
credits?
to be.
Yeah, if only.
And short. And memory.
I just want to shoot the fat guy.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Let's dance.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this
My limbic system
futuristic
is talking to
beat.
me again. Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
And there, I did it. I kicked out the UN cult. And let the Germans win. Nothing has happened. Maybe I can fuck with her computer again now that she's gone. No? Okay. I guess that just doesn't happen.
The mother of humanism stands.
I don't want to talk about the mother of humanism. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I give up. I did the thing. I let the Germans win. Nothing's happening. How to climb the ladder in Disco if I can't teleport and can't climb through the sewers or open the door to the underground? Question mark. Defining the parameters. I don't want to put a point into savoir-faire. Why the fuck would I do that? It's like the worst skill in the fucking game. It almost never comes up. It's like building a game around like these three skills. These three skills define 99% of interactions. This guy, and then like every so often you get a hard check where it's like you have a 3% chance, but it hinges entirely on your esprit de corps, which does fucking nothing. Spend a skill point. Use drugs to raise the cap. Use amphetamine. Use... Okay. We're getting math. Can I teleport, or do I have to walk all the fucking way back to the fucking... It let me fast travel a single time, and never again. Fuck savoir-faire. Savoir-faire is fucking gay. I'm just gonna buy meth. Wait, apparently that doesn't work. Visit the dice maker? Go to the Doom commercial area. Buy a custom dice from her. Okay. What's an exceptional voice line? Why is this yellow? Why would it make that yellow? Oh, I didn't have to go through here. Where the fuck is the dice maker? Venture into the Doom Capitol building to access to the back of the bookstore. Find the dice maker.
Two cables are plugged in.
What are you doing?
Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Fuck it. Where is it?
A thick layer of coal dust.
It's in the chimney? What chimney? A final warning. Disco Elysium rarely soft locks players, but this specific junction is a major exception. If you have genuinely completed every side quest, found every modifier, and have no drugs, and have completely exhausted your ability to gain XP, you are permanently soft locked and will unfortunately have to reload an older save and not fail the checks. It's like mentally fucking exhausting. Where's the fucking dice maker? I've already been through here.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream. Reality is...
I don't give a shit. Fuck conceptualization's the gay shit. The top right of the building. I'm in here. Is it in here or is it in the basement?
As before.
Is this him? Open the fuck up.
As those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. If this is...
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Ghosts aren't real.
What chimney? There's like a fucking locked door there.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark, the echo...
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe
yell? I have to yell.
Safety curtains we saw.
You muster all your strength. You're dehydrated. The lifetime. The chat. Then again.
Maybe you should let your voice rest. You're right.
Always. Then what was a lush? Maybe you could paint.
I just killed myself, I think. Yeah.
The hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your tongue hurts.
Okay. I will go back and I will put the skill point in and I will waste that skill point because Savoir-faire doesn't fucking do anything. That's one of the worst skills in the entire fucking game. Because I looked it up, and they say don't put your fucking points into this piece of shit because it doesn't fucking do anything. I might as well waste it. If this like day is not over, but like 6.5 hours in, I'm done. I'm cutting the game off and I'm done with it because I'm like, this is not good design. It's not good design to have all your shit spaced out 15 minutes a fucking part where you have to wander around aimlessly, clicking constantly to get the run speed. Because if you don't double click, you have to fucking walk, and then you can just soft lock yourself. And the only way to unsoft lock yourself is to waste skill points. Skill points that I already had to waste twice because it gives you ideas that can only be unlearned by wasting skill points. I'm just completely at my fucking end. And then of course you have paths that don't fucking go anywhere useful because they're the exact same fucking thing.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof. All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap, bam. You find.
I just
the
never.
It would be a much greater joke if it was just like a joke and not like something that actually took. It took literally an hour to get through this, which is climbing up a ladder. It's not like before. It's not like before when you're talking to the fucking bitch and you're talking to the guys downstairs and there's these gated checks and there's like this build up and you have to talk to them and then you get bonus points and you can retry it and then you can look around and find things. It's like they rushed this entire fucking day through and there's just nothing there. If this bitch is not down here, I'm gonna be fucking angry. I don't know. If I die, I die. It's just whatever. I don't give a shit.
This isn't just yet the why. Could this have been? This does the lights. It's a good place. No. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. The darkness takes over as your cop dies under the boardwalk. An officer of the RCM, hot on the track.
This is the canonical ending of this stream.
Determined. I told him not to go after.
Like, I'm just not having fun, and
Lieutenant
I don't want to finish it. So that's how he dies.
It seems
I will not finish
this. To play the
Bye-bye.
It's just like him to run straight into the lion's den, fly unzipped and arms flailing, said Satellite Officer Jean Vicmer, friend and colleague of the officer. If ever I saw a man with a death wish,